Oh, what a helter-skelter lead up to stream that just was. But looks like we're live on all the places. The tweet has been tweeted. Oh, I didn't get myself a water. Let me go do that. Be right back. I thought I made it, but I did not. I did not make it. I left some things on the table, but friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your spells, because it is time for the last spell. And I think that's a lower left game. These are the things I should remember, you know? Professional streamer and all. But clearly not. Ooh, I also haven't popped up my chats. That's gotta be a thing. Love the jams. There that be. And now let me just pop a few things out here. Oh, one more to go. Pop out. Thank you. All right. So, oh, continue campaign. I was gonna say, I didn't think we had. So let's see. I thought we beat Apocalypse 2 already. We have. Okay. Everything, golden materials is 20% more expensive. That's no fun. Get 20% less things? Well, we must do what we must do. I never understand, like, why does this say Apocalypse 2? But I'm clicking Apocalypse 3 over here. I don't know. But yeah, let's get into it. So I think it is time to specialize a little bit. So I'm going to be focusing on I think ranged characters, because I do think that the short and longbow remain some of the strongest items in the game. So let's see what hand we're dealt here. Welcome to a new world. And what do we have here? We have a swordy boy, a hand crossbowy friend, and a magic scepter person. All right, and I've moved them all to the wrong side of the map. Going gangbusters. I mean, I'm excited about the sword, and the sword looks quite good. We can't tear anything down during this first production phase. It's funny that it shows you having those workers, but let's get to know our new friends. So Martius is a soldier. Seems pretty solid. Floppy, hardy, Gonna call that pretty mediocre. A little propagation damage on that, a little bit of daily mana regen, so if nothing else we can use their mana spending abilities. We have Thorndyke, who is a jeweler, a brute, and an expert, who has an accuracy helm, a stingy turtle charm, and a scepter. And then we have Clara, who is a miner, trained and cruel. Clara seems very strong. This definitely shouldn't go here. Mana regen, I'm not super feeling that, but this is where our range damage will do the most good. 2% accuracy. We could put them both here and just accept that Clara will be down for the time being. That's probably fine. All right, we have no idea what the baddies are that are coming in, so let's not be too far forward in this first round. I always forget that they come in real quick on this first wave. Yeah, let's get to it. Yeah, so the hit and run is always a little tough. All right, so let's see. So if we move you to here, how much do you get to back up? Not very much. This is a rough first wave for us. Well, we can at least get some work in this way. Slow down some of the lead characters. Can't feel too terrible about that. The hand crossbow, though, without... Am I really not going to use you two? I think I'm not going to use you two. Let's see how far they're getting, and then move up as much as possible. Looks like it's a pretty slow wave, so I think we can safely do that. Probably shouldn't have moved you. Yeah, I can't. Fortunately, I can't undo the movements there, but let's... All right, so... Is it great? No. But we'll take it. All right. Not bad. Oops. And then I guess we will travel over that way, and then I guess move to here to avoid getting meleeed. All right, now we need our crossbow friend to do some work here. We do have mana. Did we put the mana regen on you? No, we didn't. All right, well, we're gonna slow down as much of the wave as we can. I mean, I don't feel like I need to be using mana at this point, so I'm not going to spend mana on weak spot there. Alright, nobody's coming in, but I'm still going to back up one. Alright, well, everyone is floating a little bit. What do I have 0 tainted essence, I wonder? What did I invest in there? Alright, so let's see. So we do have Hammer of Faith, which I'll probably use to try and take out this center channel. Okay, not bad. Okay, we're gonna have to work on that a little bit. That didn't turn out exactly the way I imagined it might. Our sword friend is going to need to do the work here, it looks like. Ooh, no easy way to... Yeah, I don't like that very much. We can do quite a bit of backtracking here. That's probably about the best we can do. And then we're going to have a little bit of support happen over on this side. We are going to take a bit of wall damage. Yeah, I think we are. Yep, such is the way. Let's kind of zigzag back and forth here until we can't zigzag no more. That might not have been exactly the way we wanted to play that, but we do have this. If I move to here, we got... Okay, that wasn't bad. We absolutely need to kill this guy. Or at least immobilize him. Which the hand crossbow is great for slowing folks down. Let's see, we have 4 action points left, so I think I can safely lay into these guys a bit more. And then come over here. Oh, yeah, I don't... Weak spot's not gonna do it. So I guess... Yeah, we're gonna take a hit or two. Well, if she moves back like that... No, that actually, that protects us. Alright. Until next turn. Okay. Save a little bit. Leave a little bit in the tank there. Because these are 2 very juicy right angles. Let's see, you're gaining 3. Yeah, so we're not going to be spending any more mana if we can help it. I think we can keep most of these locked down now. Oh yeah, nobody's going anywhere. Love it. Love to see it. All right. Don't know how I have spread damage so far, which is always a problem, but... Now you are gaining 8. So you could spend 1 or 2 more, probably pretty safely, but I don't know that we need to. I don't see anything in there, and I think all of these are the ones that we have left, so... Just gonna keep immobilizing as much as possible. Who's still moving a fair amount? None of you. I guess you in the back, you are. If I move to here... I feel like I am making the mistake of feeding too many kills to... Yeah, I guess I also made the mistake of, yeah, putting them in a bad place. All right, so we spend the mana to protect our caster. Oh, nobody moves at all. You hate to see that. Right, that's the one we get on there. And then I guess our crossbow person has been doing good work, so they earn some final kills. Except one for the caster. Wait, there's still 2 left. Huh? Have I made a terrible mistake here? What's going on? Have they not showed up yet? I thought we were fully reinforced at this point. Nope, there they are. All right. That's slightly frustrating. Should have counted. All right. There we go. No HP lost. $100 gold, 100 materials, and some money. I think we did pick up the first level of Wealthy Haven. I don't know how that's going to play out for us, but we are well on our way. Yeah, so we have 150 of each, but now... All right, let's take a look at our night reward. Oh, they really want us to have a goat head helm with either dodge or resistance. That is a very unfortunate nightly reward for the first night. We have some heavy armor. We do have wooden longbows. I will probably pick up a wooden longbow no matter what. Minus skill range, not something we're super excited to see. The Fey Cape, though, is very tempting. That would be a nice thing to lock in early. 5% resistance versus 4% dodge. I mean, I'm probably just taking it for the mana regen, so I'll just take this one. Alright, now I think for the first night, it's probably best to build 2 houses so that you can really clear things out next turn. Get the economy going. Let's see. Let's take a look at our characters again. See if we've... I want to make sure that we're specializing people appropriately. The miner is kind of fine. This is already our ranged character. And Thorndyke is our caster, but I would gladly make them go ranged as well. Alright, so... do I pick up just 2 longbows and the Fey Cape? That is tempting. And then we start pushing both of them in the direction of being non-casters. So the issue is, and this is a design issue that that I've come to be a bit frustrated by, and that is that the starting weapon that a character has determines which of the tainted essence bonuses they receive. Which means that it is best to recruit ranged characters as ranged characters, which makes it hard for me to justify moving Thorndyke over to being a ranged character, but I think I am going to do that. So let's go in on a couple longbows, and then this Fey Cape for the skill range I think is worth it as well. Well, actually, this is the difference between me getting 2 houses and not, so I'm not going to do that at this stage. So then let's go into construction mode. We're going to get our house economy going? Oh, they're more expensive now. Got it. Okay, but we'll be able to get one after we tear that down. You get a little bit of follow-on gold from those. And then we still have 4 folks. So we'll tear this down. Gets us up to 38, which we cannot do anything with. But next turn we'll be able to pretty much clear cut the rest of the space. So let's take a look at... Oh, and actually, before we go any further, let's also get the longbows equipped. Now you have a propagation damage helmet, which for your hand crossbow is not bad, so we'll leave that. The nasal helm, I'm going to put there. We're going a weird dual build there, and then this one is just strictly better, but we can now sell that. We get up to 45, which is not the 60 that we need for our next house, but we don't mind floating a bit. Getting to the seer sooner rather than later is good. And yeah, this looks decent. So now let's do level ups, because now I can look at weapons and be like, okay, I'm gonna roll that once. Resistance? I'll take resistance. It's not great. We'll do daily health regen. That'll convert into XP in the future. We'll grab Avid Learner. Now our second range. Okay, so yeah, so get our range damage rolling here. Propagation bounces, you say. That means we would keep the hand crossbow. Now we could also go on Arctic Blast. I think propagation bonuses is worth taking though. It's too strong not to. And then Thorndyke is our reformed magic user who gets a big range damage bump. That's going to be huge. Propagation bounces again. I'm going to roll that once. Skill range +2 is insane. Hey, Stakes. Happy Friday. How you doing? All right, we're not going to build any defenses at this stage. We're going to save our materials, and we're going to hope that we can get the seer, I think, next turn. Oops, but for now, this is the crew. Stakes, let me know if there's a character that I can stakesify for you. I would be very happy to do it. We're in a brand new campaign we just started. We have Clara, Thorndyke, and Martius. And I'm going primarily range damage dealers. I'm going to try and specialize. So that's the plan. Oh, are you really? No, you can be bested here. Nice. All right. How do we extricate you after your actions? That's a good question. I guess that is how we do it. Oh, dodges are not cool. Glad to see you have your priorities straight, Stakes. I think we'll do that. And that. We have tons of mana regen over here, so as much as possible I want to take advantage of that. Without a short bow, though, it is a little rough. We can use a bit more. It's so... That might be excessive right there. Alright, we'll call that good there. I think either of these ranged characters with Martius being the slight front runner for being the most likely to outdamage me on. Okay, let's see. So but boy oh boy, this is gonna get a little interesting. Can actually move up, I think, and do the propagation attack there. Oops. Move to here, I guess, and then... Oh, we gotta do some work here, for sure. One, two, three. Alright, we have to go one deeper before we can... That looked pretty good. Oh, you are unable to move, aren't you? Alright, well, let's get some of these stragglers out of the way. Oh, I can't believe that didn't kill. Who's making it to you? This guy here. Any chance I can nuke him from orbit? Looks like yes. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, nobody should be getting hit. Our walls may take a bit of a beating here, but that's okay. Okay, we got 3 across here, so I'm gonna go like so, like so. Alright, that was a pretty solid turn for Clara. I do declare. Don't like seeing those dodges, though. Let's see, is there a good... This looks like it could be a great propagation target. And I guess this one's pretty good, too. Okay. Yeah, we need more bows, though. This is insufficient bows. Action points are going fast. Can't get this one. No other real isolated targets that I'm seeing. This guy's not moving, though, so it seems unnecessary to kill them. Alright, you don't really need to move. Alright. Someone's talking, I just can't hear him. Okay, if you step out one, you can take them out. Alright, what's our game plan here? Oh. That was pretty good. We're digging into the mana reserves, but it's for a good cost. More worried about over here. We're definitely spending mana that I don't know that I have, I don't have as immediate a remedy for mana loss over here. Okay, and then you're moving too far, so we need one more arrow for you. Okay, none of these guys are making it over. Looking for people that don't have an arrow. Don't have a down arrow yet. Alright, that was probably not the play. That poison didn't do us much good. Okay, we'll go for the stun there again. That's all our actions. We're going to take a few hits here on the walls, but they're walls that we eventually want to take down. Gotta say, I like what this melee character is doing. The sword is just a great weapon. There's no two ways around it. All right, now comes the hard part. How do we clean up all of the rabble with our 2 longbows? Ooh, not being able to see there is a bummer. Like, I can slow these guys down to the point where they are not gonna move at all. Now, did I actually succeed in that? Basically. Okay, that's all the actions there. We have a few more shots here. Oh, that was rough. Let's toss a watch out here, just in case you get hit. 23. We can still afford to spend a little bit of mana here. Just obliterate that guy. Yeah, we can in fact go again with that. All right. We'll take a look at the death statistics after this stakes, and we will find you just the person. Alright, just get some range and take this guy out with a longbow shot. Alright. Not bad. So we have to absolutely... Alright, those are great. Those extra level ups help a lot. It was a perfect night. Did I just skip the kill screen? Gosh darn it. I think I did. Ah, dang it. I wonder if it's in their stats page, actually. That would be interesting. Their total kills? Oh, there we go. They are. Best blow, 412 from Thorndyke already. Alright, so... Nemesis? Wait, what? Okay, so kills. We have 50 for Thorndyke. Clara's at 61, and Martius is at 45. So currently our sword wielder with a very awesome silver sword is in the lead, but long term, I think Thorndyke is going to get. Actually, we should randomize them until I Wait, where's randomize everything? There we go. Oh, yeah. Stakes were made. Looking sharp. You are going to be a range dealer, and you are going to deal fantastic damage. All right, so now, what is the ordering that we want to do things in here? I think we need to get the seer, so I'm going to tear down this one and tear down this one, which leaves us with 2. And then we're going to construct the seer here. I needed 3 to push back the fog. Might have been a mistake. Let's take a look at our night reward. Tome of Secrets, armored boots with some poison damage on them. Or, ooh, noble clothes with an action point. That's going to be the play, I think. Yep. That's the one. Alright, so we did make the mistake of... And then stakes, I'm going to give you the action point. So we can sell that, but that's not going to be sufficient. We're only at 36 gold, so... Alright, we need to plan. But let's take a look at the shop. Mithril crossbow isn't bad. That would be all of our bankroll, though. Raven Queen's feathers with multi-hit looks pretty good. Step Hunter's hood seems nice. Priest's robes. We got some good items on offer here. I would love to pick up the steel axe as well, but we're a little pressed. We can, if we don't repel the fog this turn, which is a bummer not doing it, but then we can pick up the gold from 2 more of these, which only gets us up to 50. Now, Stakes, you're gonna be soloing this side here, while these 2 do this, with an eye on rotating over. Got at least speed demons coming in. And I think for this one, we're going to need to deploy a ballista over here to help out, support things. But that's all that I'm going to spend, I think. And then is there any gear that's particularly important? Stakes, giving you another multi-hit could be pretty nice. Let's wait until we do our level ups. Let's see what we get for free. Clara gets a blue movement points. I think that's good. And then we'll take some block, make her a little more strong, a little more resilient. We'll take momentum. We're definitely building her as a momentum-based hero. And then we'll take daily health regen because that translates into armor. So we take coagulation and back protection for her skills so that she is nice and tanky. We're not going to lose her tonight. That's reasonably sure, unless I do something terrible. Martius. Okay, Martius needs a bump to range damage for sure. And then another bump to range damage. We just need to be hitting harder. And then I do like to pick up some isolated here. And I guess some stun chance. Okay, now over here we'll pick up steady aim. And we will pick up Crit Master to get those crits flowing. Alright, Stakes. Wow me here. Big range damage increase. That's nice. This is a whiff, though. That's a yikes. Stakes, what have you done? We'll take some accuracy. And we'll take some isolated. All right, and then same thing, crit master, steady aim. All right, so we still have 50 gold. We still have a bit of defenses, but we're gonna hold off on that. We've used all our workers, so it's go time, I think. We really need to push back the fog. We're getting, my style is getting cramped here a little bit. Especially with longbows, our space to take advantage of them is relatively small. So hopefully that doesn't bite us. And in fact, I think because of that, I'm gonna move each of my archers back one. Back protection will protect Clara. So let's get it. Oh, I don't like that we're getting those folks. Oh, I can't hit that guy? Is that guy really not? Ugh. Okay, so this, we got, is there no one left to shoot over here? That's not great. All right, we'll have to see what we can do about that. Let's see, from here, can you get any shots in? You have the range for it, you just don't have the angle. Maybe if we move you to here instead? No, now you don't have the angle. All right. I think I'm going to move you to here just because you're going to be able to get this whole direction pretty effectively. All right, stakes. Let's start doing some work here. Now, oh, stakes. You do not have the weapons I thought you had. For some reason, I thought you had the hand crossbow. That's inconvenient. Yeah, we're gonna end up spending a lot of mana on stakes, I think. Hate that you can't even act. Martius is just like sitting here twiddling thumbs. We have leakage coming around that way, which is not great. Let's see, so we'll get you. So I want to make sure that the, as much as possible, I am... There we go. Getting Clara back to the wall, is what I was going to say. Do we get isolated on this? We do. Because they're not yet in. Alright, and because you're a hand crossbow, I need to adjust my expectations here. Alright. Alright, Stakes, what can you do? We're gonna need to deal with those around the corner in a second here. But yeah, we're a little bit in trouble, I think. Because we're not going to get a lot of isolated targets with you, Stakes. those just need to get softened up so I can take them out next time. Nice hit on that one, Stakes. This left side is looking like it's going to be the bad side. I think it's time to bring our second bow friend over here. Nope, don't do that. Now we got 3 here, so we want to scoop in like that. Only 1 action point left. Oh, and no movement? That's a big yikes. Let's do a watch out there. Let's just double tap that. Oh, didn't even need it. But now we need to start reinforcing this direction. Okay, so. Cracking some skulls. Went the wrong way there. Can't quite get there. That's not great. Can I? Still gonna take some hit stakes, which is not my intention. Okay, 1 less, so you'll take a hit. Okay. Alright, but we needed to do that because we need to be able to spend your action points, or we're not gonna get we're not gonna make any progress here. That's your turn, isn't it? See, 1 more action point. If you move to here, you'll use 4. So I think I can do that. Yeah, and still retreat back that way, which gives us the opportunity to bring you here. Can you find any targets? No, because of this piece of wall right here. Oh, the humanity. Alright, so might as well put as much in as I can, and then we go hard transfer. Actually, from here, can you? No, you can't see anything. So I guess before we move you over... Oh, we can't watch out anymore, can we? Can't find any sniper shots. Nope, and if I move once more, then yeah, I'm out of action points. Technically, we can do that, but I don't think we need it. Alright. Alright, so now we can start doing work here. Never fails. Never fails. Okay, now you absolutely need to roast this guy. Hopefully this one too. Ooh, can I get around to do that? Alright, we got some stuns there. That's not bad. Let's cull the ones we didn't get with the stuns. Alright, that's pretty good. This scepter is mighty worthless. Alright, and then Clara is gonna come in because I think we're all done over here. Yeah, I think we're all clear over here. What a surprise it would be if we weren't, but... Now, Stakes, you're starting to get into that danger zone of mana deprivation. Oh, please. Okay, so I'll move you to here so that you can use your staff next time. Okay. Just gotta slow down these folks. I actually think, Clara can probably do some work over here, so I'm gonna try to find some targets over on the far side of the pond to support with. Okay, now we've gotten to here, but we can do that to get a little bit closer. I wish you could use Slice to move as well. That would be really nice. Yeah, and Stakes, we're gonna hold off on spending any more action points on you. Okay, so this diagonal, it doesn't get much better than that. Oh. Oh. Dodgy son of a gun. Alright, well I think that's all she wrote. These ones aren't making it that far, so that's fine. It's time to start cracking skulls. Now let's see. We need... Are you the one? Yeah, you're the one that's making it. So let's see if we can eliminate you. Alright, good enough. And then Stakes, you're good over here. Looks like the rotation went off without a hitch. This worthless wand. One for the road. Alright, and then... I can't help but feel like Clara did very well for herself. So I'm going to feed as many kills to not Clara as humanly possible. Alright, now let's actually take a look at where we ended up. Wait, why doesn't this say... I know I saved the changes. That's weird. 6 HP lost. Huh, that might be a bug. I'll check it in a second. Hey, Robbie. Sorry I missed your message. My chat integration, I have something that joins my YouTube and my Twitch chat, and for some reason it didn't show your message, but welcome to the stream. Sorry if that was a little bit ago. All right. Yeah, so that is... Okay, so for some reason on that recap screen, it did not recognize that stakes was stakes. Humph. Alright, well, we'll do some level ups in a second here. Let's see what our night reward looks like. Pistol's pretty good. Crystal Amulet is very good for Clara, who currently has nothing. As is the +2 Rusty Dagger, though. It's between the Crystal Amulet, which comes with a key. Yeah, the Crystal Amulet's too good to pass up, I think. The Rusty Dagger's also good, but the green bonus for it is not that great. So I'll grab that for Clara, who needed a trinket anyways. Okay, so we need to push back the fog for certain. There we go. Now, with 5 workers left, let's tear this down. This down. Now this gives us enough to build the inn, I believe. Oh, but I haven't looked here yet. They really are pushing that Raven Queen stuff. Mithril Crossbow could be pretty good. Sturdy Boots, though. Skill range is huge for this build. Oh, the inn is 216 now? Dang. It's expensive. I'm gonna do guessware because I want to have... Alright, yep. I want to have a good feeling for what's going on. So we're gonna put you here, and then... Martius? There's a reason that I liked the hand crossbow on you. Range damage... It was the propagation damage, or did you get propagation bounces? Yeah, you got +1 propagation bounces. Which stakes you did not get. Okay, so we'll leave the hand crossbow there. But stakes, for you to be effective, I think we probably need to pick up this mithril crossbow for you. We have 1 person left. Okay, so I think to start getting ourselves rolling, we do need to make an investment here in a bower. Let's see what we get for the first one here. Mithril Shortbow is almost certainly it. The Adamantium Crossbow is also pretty good, but the Shortbow is just next level. So we're going to grab that, and stakes, that rounds out your weaponry, which is good. But that also guarantees that we're not going to get anything else. Now, the hand crossbow on you is not terrible. You two can do this. We're gonna have stakes try and solo this side here. It's gonna be a little nasty because we have some dodgy duders. So we're gonna give you mounted ballista, which are now quite expensive. And we'll put 1 additional wall here. I feel like these walls are more problematic than beneficial, but we're out of folks. I think I need to save up for the inn next turn so we don't get too far behind on that. So let's do some level ups. Physical damage is an easy take. Ooh, and then big momentum. We're going for a big momentum build here with Clara for sure. Armor Master gives you a little bit more movement, which is good. Yeah, let's grab that, get you more mobile. Martius. Well, keep that range damage gaining. And then some accuracy will help with the dodge that is coming in, most certainly. Well, at full health, 50% reliability is pretty good. It's probably worth taking that. Could also take stunning. That would help us with landing stuns. I think we go confident. We just have to be extra careful there. Stakes, your rolls. They're not what I'm looking for. That's a big one, though. Green damage. I'm gonna roll that once, too, I think. Okay, accuracy is good. And then I'm gonna go the same... Well, you're not at full health right now, so that's actually not gonna... That would be a bad choice. Let's go cherry picking on you. Alright, that's our level ups. Now, we have... So, I'm gonna put Martius. Actually, while we're on the topic, Robbie, since I missed you earlier, let's get you in the game. We can look at this guy. Let's see. Oh, that's the one. Welcome to the squad, Robbie. There we go. You need a second weapon, Robbie. I'm working on it, I promise. We have no more workers. I need to save money for next time. I'm going to have Martius hopefully supporting diagonal this way, while Robbie, you focus on the ones that are coming in thusly. I feel like I should put down another mounted ballista. Somewhere like here to help support. Alright, I think this is our configuration. We're gonna try and save some money. Actually, hold on, let me think for a second. Do scavenger camps. How long before they pay for themselves? Excuse me, not scavenger camps, gold mines. It costs 54 now. I want to get our economy rolling. That's potentially going to set us back, though. I don't know if that was a good decision, but we will see. Ooh, because the upgrades are expensive too now. Maybe one and upgrading it would have been a better investment. Well, what's done is done. Let's get into it. All right, we are headed into night 4, I believe. Yep, there she blows, and here we go. Okay, let's start with our person in the middle here. That bat is not targetable, really? Yeah, and that's not going to do us much good, but let's, all right, Robbie, let's see what you got going on here. Ooh. Okay, we'll do that. Leave you there. I'm not going to spend any mana here, because I think Stakes has this, like, they did a really good job diagonaling themselves, so I think Stakes is going to be able to clean up here. Can you sneak around that corner? No, unfortunately you can't. I mean, you probably could by spending some mana. Like, if I did Rain of Arrows here, I could get it, but that's a, I think that's a waste. Okay, let's give Robbie Watch Out just to have that little bit of extra protection. And here we go. A lot of dodge action. Okay, so this is the side where I'm gonna need to focus a lot of my energy, it seems. Alright, move Robbie back to there, I think. Now, we're just gonna have our corner friend do corner things. Mostly with the annoying flyers. Because I can slow down these dodgy ones. I'm not too worried about that. Ooh, that's all your actions, though. Alright, Robbie, you may have to test your defenses, which is no big deal. Let's see. This is a tight volley is pretty good here, I think. I'll slow some people down. Oh, that was a surprise not kill. Glad to hear it, Robbie. I'm enjoying myself too. No, you don't need to be more careful, Robbie. You are absolutely fine. Now, how do I... You have 3 action points left. I think that should be enough to get through these. All right, pretty good. Now, oops, that was a surprise that didn't. All right, nice bounces there. And I think all these are, yeah, they're pretty slowed, so I want to start working on these big axe dudes, because if you get behind on them, bad things happen. Now these guys are going to make it in, which I probably could have done more with that, but let's see what Stakes is up to over here. Ooh, spicy. Oh, it is glorious. The longbow shortbow combo is just devastating. Alright, he's technically gonna make it to the wall, but that's okay. I think we're in decent shape. Okay, now things get spicy. Oh, that not getting the kill though kind of hurts. I think we punch to get the kill, and then we're gonna go here, and now I'm going to 1, 2, 3. Try and drop her in 2. Didn't happen. There we go. That opens up Robbie for the big 3-fer. Alright, now we need... Oh, Need to take a step forward here to eliminate that guy. Now what about these two? Alright, yeah, we're not yet... Okay, you're not moving, you're not moving. This thing needs to get dropped. Ooh. We definitely have some problems over here. Okay, that's not terrible. Any good configurations here? That one's pretty good. Now let's do that. Does Power Shot get you? It does, if it... Nice, alright. That wasn't a kill, eh? So let's tight volley over there just to debat the situation slightly. Two actions left. Okay, that does stop everybody from coming in. We're going to take a bit of wall damage on this side, but that's okay. Things may focus on... Ooh, actually. Robbie, you're going to take a big hit here. Let's hope that everything is just fine. Yep. Nice. And you actually created some collateral damage because this guy hit the two guys on either side of you. It's a beautiful thing. Actually, so I'm going to... Get in like that. Using up a lot of actions, but... Okay. Nice turn, Robbie. Well done. We got a lot of people that are just like one breath away from falling over. So let's just not waste too much in terms of resources on them. Got some isolated targets, so we'll do that. Anybody else that's like particularly problematic? Ooh, we can scoot forward and get this guy. Close. All right. I think that was an okay turn though. Now Stakes continues to spend money like it's going out of business, like it's going out of style. Going out of business. Going out of business sale? I don't know. Alright, we're going to be spending, it looks like, a lot of mana this turn. Those are some good stun rolls, though. These ones are the ones that can move in, and they're not moving in. I think Robbie, I move you to here to try to draw fire from the walls. Oh, I don't like that. This guy's gonna hit our wall when he tries to hit Robbie. Yep. Whacked our wall. Alright. So I'm gonna have Robbie come up here and take this out because the momentum of returning will kind of increase his damage pretty substantially. Oh. Alright, let's see. Was more than we needed to do there. Hand crossbow's coming in handy for thinning the herd. Alright, now, Stakes. It is your job to clean up this bucket of syrup we got going on over here. Chief Syrup Cleaner. We're at the point where, yeah, you're now digging into mana reserves that are... we probably don't want you to be. So let's slow our roll a little bit here. Yeah, because that's plenty for your turn. Beautiful. All right, things are looking good. Stakes is going to clean up over here, no problem. Might even be able to sneak a cheeky shot in this way. Nope. Maybe if you just walked over this way? Twice? Nope. Is there any way that I can get you a shot, Stakes? Trust me, I'm trying to get you all of the glory. All right, and then let's Robbie, I think you've had a very good round, so there we go. Yeah, the names aren't updating here. That's such a weird bug. All right. All right, so this is the turn that I would like to get an in, but I'm unconvinced I will be able to swing it. Let's take a look at... I think we can get the in, but not anything more. Mithril crossbow with accuracy on it, rifle with mana on it, or silver axe. Oh, Robbie, you need this silver axe in your life. Congratulations, that is a good-looking weapon right there. Boom. We can pick up a second shield at some point for you, Robbie, as well. We push back the fog. Okay. Okay, we're coming from the same angles again. Let's tear down as much as we possibly can here. Get up to 260 gold. Oh, which basically... We're going to build the inn. And that's basically all our money. We're not going to be able to hire anybody. That's going to wait for next time. So let's not even look. I think we're in a position now where a second pair of mounted ballistas... Actually, let's... we used up all our workers, so we're not going to be able to get any more intel. So I think we're just going to look at the shop here. We do have a knight's shield that we could give to Robbie. It's probably going to be the play. Power ring. Power ring is very interesting. If we want to keep going hand crossbow, which is not my plan on Martius, that would be the play. Ooh. The brigand armor +1 is very good. That would be all of our money, but accuracy, dodge, I mean the range damage and the accuracy are just both really good on that. Power ring, if we gave it to Martius, that's almost more of a side grade. We're not quite ready to need that upgrade. Although next time we're going to start floating workers, I think. Well, since we're not getting any more intel, I think I am going to put a second ballista on each of these. And I am also going to put a piece of wood there just to kind of protect a bit more. Yeah, and then I think we're going to go with the same corner strat here. There's some part of me that thinks I should just build a watchtower here and put Martias in it, but we need the crossbows hidden occasionally. I mean, not the crossbows. We need, yeah, the hand crossbow, excuse me. So the biggest benefit here would be the brigandine armor. But I think we save. I'm hoping we can make this one work with two of those on each of them. Let's see what we get for level ups. Robbie, you are first. We'll take the damage and the momentum. And then I've never really gotten vampire. I guess Play Dead allows you to play a lot more aggressively with a character. I think Crit Master, though, is very good for you, Robbie. Blue physical damage. That's nothing there. That was a huge whiff. But isolated helps. I think patient, just in case we end up floating anything. Alright, stakes. Wow me. Crit's fine. And accuracy. Well, you're not going to be missing any shots. Stakes, that's for sure. We need to get you a better charm at some point, though. You're back at full health. We could max out your liability. I don't think that's that useful. Your crit's already at 20%. Maybe we... I hate taking the damage down on Deadeye. Maybe just soul reveal. Let's go stunning, just in case we need to toss some stuns out. Alright, we did get the in, so that means next turn we will be able to recruit someone new. But I think that's it for what I want to accomplish right now. Yeah, I think so. Well, let's go to the Orichalcum, just because I spent some, but I think I didn't finish unlocking whatever it was I spent the essence towards. Okay, I worked on more magic orbs. I don't think I care about more magic orbs, though. When I could be saving up for item production quality or wealthy haven. I do want to get all of these, but all right, yeah, we're gonna keep saving. All right, then given that, forgot to do this in the last couple waves. Make sure that everybody is fully topped up. Okay, Spearman. That's a noteworthy addition to things. What do we get? The same number here: 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do that one. I think it has more potential to create some isolated targets for stakes to obliterate. Oh, that didn't get the kill. Oh, it did get the kill. Thought I was being greedy there. All right, that was pretty good. We didn't get any damage on that spearman though, which is a bummer. Can we... How far does our longbow reach here? Alright, so let's start by working on the isolated targets. Let's see now. Robbie. I don't want to backtrack. Yeah, you're going to clear out these three, hopefully. Oh, that was a spicy hit. Alright, now back to here. Right now, I think just drop them. Even though we've left our post at the corner, at least for the time being, I think that... Actually, there's no way anyone's getting over here, so I'm going to center Robbie a bit more. Why am I not seeing any baddies in the fog? I see a couple over here, but this side is nearly devoid. Oh, there they all are. Okay. This seems like it might be the hard side. Stakes probably has it under control. Okay. The tree is in the way of me getting a nice 3-for there. So I'm gonna focus Robbie on trying to take out... Oh yeah, you have... Forgot, you have your axe now. Do like that you have the axe now. Okay, so if I backtrack to here, I can still pick up some longbow kills over here, and then also be helping out a bit on this side. Stakes, maybe you're the better corner guard. That's an interesting potential argument to be had. I think it's worth spending the mana there. It's a bit overkill, but... And then we gave you patience, so... Yeah, next turn you will store up a little bit. Okay, Robbie's doing just fine. Ho 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 ho. It's the perfect rain of arrows. It's glorious. Okay, that was pretty solid. Now what's the play here? Okay, that's all we got out of that. Now, Robbie, are you going to be able to single-handedly work this crowd? Maybe. That axe did some work, for sure. I guess it's not done yet either. That was huge, actually. And then, yeah, with momentum, that's going to hit nice and hard. Now, how far are these guys going? These guys are going to get up in our grill if we're not careful. This guy actually does need to be slowed down too, but I don't think we have what it takes to slow him down. That was a huge expense there to save a little bit of wall damage. I'm not sure that was worth it. All right. I'm not sure if these guys pierce. They do pierce. Noted. All right. Move here. Oh, I was gonna say, hope that was not expecting that to take 3. That's for sure. Ooh, the axe is doing work though, for sure. This guy though is just a big jerk. All right, Stakes. Let's see how dire straits we are over here. That didn't feel very powerful. Now we've already used everything you had on tap, Robbie, so okay, so this is gotta lay that in there, and then I think I do a second stun over here, hoping to... Alright, we got all but one. You have 13 armor. We're not gonna... How far is this guy going? We're not gonna bother. We're gonna let him hopefully get taken out by the ballistas. Oh yeah, I didn't realize we weren't getting the quantity of armor that they pick up is very unfortunate. We are burning through. Can we get any perfects in here? This one's pretty good. I think these ones over here are the biggest concern. All right. How far? That stops him, which is good. Can't help but feel like we're a bit overrun. Yeah, we are. All right, let's we need to kill this thing. All right, Robbie, I may have made you a bit more surrounded than I wanted to, but Hopefully you just tough it out. Oh, that's too many people coming into our space. Okay, you're fine, Robbie. Okay, so let's see if you can you play cleanup over here? You guys have too many hit points. I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. Twice? Are you joking me? All right, we're gonna lose some walls here for sure. Now, Robbie, you need to get over here and start doing work on these guys. All right, didn't quite get there, but no panic issues, at least. Okay, let's just see what we get with that. We're spending mana with a somewhat reckless abandon here. A little worried about this ballista. That's the main thing I'm worried about. I think our inn is gonna take a hit. Cool, the walls. Let's see, can I get you sorted out? And I actually think, Robbie, you're in pretty good shape over there. Let's get some of the big guys taken out, maybe. Oh, it was so close. All right, we get the lucky crit. Very nice. Now, Martius has the helm. Now, Robbie, you can. I'm gonna come back to this guy. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna axe him while I got the chance. Nice hits, Robbie. Nice hits. All right, so I think we're getting our perfect night. Actually, our city panic was non-zero there. What caused that, I wonder? Oh, maybe it was a slight HP loss. Yeah, we still get our nightly reward, which is good. Okay. So, we have the need for a new recruit. We also picked up our next bower. Oh yeah, I think that it's on the roadmap, Robbie. I think I've seen indications that it is. Silver longbow looks pretty good. Or we could get a short bow. We gotta go longbow here. Damage and opportunistic. Movement, accuracy, and that. I think it's gotta be the trinket. We're still missing some trinkets, and that trinket is very nice. Okay, so let's go to the inn and see what we are working with. We have Antonin, who is a vagrant foresighted and has troll blood. Not that interested, although they are a range dealer. Noble, swift, and a heavy sleeper with a crossbow. Richard is militia, steadfast, and resistant. Eagle Eye, scholar, and rugged. Supriya looks like she could be pretty good. Whoa! Wizard! Energetic and swift. Thorndyke II also has some value, but I think it is definitely Supriya that is going to be coming to join us. There we go. Oh, is she low level? No, she's level 5. Okay. So we have a lot of levels to do there. Our defenses are a bit of a mess over here. We'll probably pick up another ballista down here. Let's push the fog back before I forget. And then I don't think we need to spend on guess where for this round. And instead, I think it's time to maybe get our economy rolling a bit. Let's take a look at the shop, though. I haven't even looked in the shop. Shop looks pretty unremarkable this time. Not a lot of temptation. Nope, not a lot at all. Okay, so let's figure out gear. So we have a silver longbow +2. That's going to replace the wooden longbow here. And then the Fey cape. I think we toss on stakes, which gives us this mana ring that's not that useful because Supriya, yeah, has something better. So both those get sold. Does the wooden longbow get sold, though, quite yet? I kind of feel like just putting a second longbow on you for the time being is probably better. No, actually, if it's better on anyone, Supriya's not going to have a second weapon at all. So now she just has 2 longbows, which I don't love, but is better than her having nothing, and I don't think a wooden crossbow is what we're looking for. Okay, so we can invest in a couple different things. We can invest in production. Well, we can invest in production in both those places. Let's also let's hit that. Oh, and get the item level up. Okay, and let's nuke that for some money. We can get one of these to increase the amount of gold that it's producing, which is probably worth it. Okay, there we go. And now for defenses. It's time to put in a second ballista there. And I think a third ballista here. Maybe I'll put a ballista over here, though, too. To get some of the stragglers that come around. It's such a... Actually, we can probably put it here. Let's put a ballista in that corner. And then I am going to close that off. And close that off. Wow, that's all our materials? Oh, what a difference that makes. This wall has seen better days. Robbie, you're out over here. I think I'm going to put you with Supriya. And put our 2 archers over here. All right, let's do level ups. Robbie starts us off. Robbie, you want to be a magic dealer? Nope, you don't. Damage dealer. Ooh, big momentum. Your momentum is getting insane. Specialist is interesting. I don't think it necessarily works for us. Your mana's looking pretty good. If used properly, Relentless is very strong. So I just need to Eye of the Tiger that one. Okay, that's Robbie. Martius. Range dealer. Alright, there's the range damage. I could technically toss in some propagation damage right now. I'm actually going to roll that once, I think. We'll take accuracy. Is there any world in which Specialist Longbow is the way to go? No, I don't think so. Specialist Shortbow, maybe. And then I think Thrifty so that we can actually cast some stuff. Stakes. Once again, you level up. Big crit boost is going to be good. Oh, and then insane accuracy bump. You're never going to miss. Famous last words. And then Thrifty just so we can spend pretty aggressively. And now Supriya. Also an archer, so blue range damage, never going to turn that down. Roll that one. Blue crit. Supriya is coming out of nowhere on this one. I like what I'm seeing. Wow. All the crits, apparently. Take some accuracy. If you can't hit, all the crits in the world aren't going to do any good. Take some isolated, she will unquestionably have that, and then yeah, some crit power and more accuracy. All right, now crit master for sure. Steady aim, confident, patient. Oh, that's all we got. Okay. Robbie, you need a bit more in the way of defensive stuff, I reckon. I think at some point your gear, you're only at 15 block and 107 armor, so we do need to get you a bit more defensively minded. But I think for now, we're pushing back the fog, so I think we're good. So let's head into night 6. Oh, I didn't do the armoring up. Rookie move. Oh, it's Ravager time. All right. Okay, let's see what we're working with here. Stakes comes out swinging. Some juicy hits here. Don't need that much to take him out. There we go. That's what I like to hear. I respect your devotion to the craft. You just had a ridiculous round as a side note. To the point where I kind of feel like maybe I should start transferring Martius over to the other side because you basically soloed that one. All right, let's see. Robbie's coming in hot. We need to get Robbie a little bit of accuracy, it seems. We could do Yeah, we'll just debuff some of these folks. Alright, that didn't work too well. But now Supriya, her debut on the team, not to be outdone by her rather impressive compatriots. There's something to be said for having so many long shots. Alright, not bad. Martius just... Oh no, sniper shot... Wait, which is the ability that doesn't require line of sight? Is it a short bow attack? Yes, rain of arrows grants vision, which is quite interesting. But yeah, she's not going to be able to shoot anybody. Well, I mean, this is free, and technically we can land it. Well, I guess, yeah, worst case scenario was that was gonna, that would have actually played to our detriment if it had been stunned. Robbie paying no mind to, 1, 2, 3. So this guy should be a target. Because that will allow Robbie to kind of zip out and wreck some fools. Yep. Love to see it. All right. Now, Supriya. Have I already moved you around? I guess I have. I want to get her a shot at the Ravager. Ooh. Is that gonna... Yeah, that opens it up. There we go. Yeah, she just has... She has a lot of arrows in the quiver. She may get shot. Unclear at this point. Let's see, stakes. We always start out with, yeah, something like that. Oof. Let's see, who can we... Well, these are all really good isolated targets. Let's try and pick up some of them. We got, this rock is really getting in the way. Unclear why Martius is hitting like an absolute boss. I guess Martius can move up a little bit and apply some more snare on folks. All right, that was pretty good. All right, stakes, cleanup time. If you walk one more forward, you can get them. Nice. Oh, it's vicious. All right. Stealing a kill out from under your compatriot. All right. There we go. That's all she wrote. All right. This is starting to go a lot more smoothly. Famous last words, but the biggest component to this game is pushing back the fog. You push back the fog and things just get better. All right, we're gonna have Robbie go on a bit of a little run around here. Oh, let's see. You got one more momentum action. I'd like you to end up next to a tree. I guess we run to here and punch that guy to death. All right, there we go. Supriya's doing well. I'd like to be taking out those armored guys in a single shot. Oops. She really can't get any great shots in. Alright, that's all she wrote. That's all for this side too, but this looks just fine. She can move back so this archer doesn't get too close. Alright, we start out with Rain of Arrows. Just see if we can find a nice one. Because it just kills so many. And I'm actually going to move stakes up to create 3 isolated targets with that. Stakes, I feel like we took so much accuracy on you. The fact that this guy dodged your attack is just a slap in the face. The horde is thinning. Just toss a poison on you. And can we get around to... Oh, we can. Oh, it's glorious. All right. So we have 1 guy active over here and like 4 active over here. Oh, there's the big wave. There's the wave starting to come in. I think we're still very under control. Robbie's taking it like a champ. Now let's see. I want to remember this is a maneuver, but not maneuver, but not affected by momentum. Punching Ravagers to death. Love to see it. Okay, so let's see. So I feel like the runners and the crawlers are the biggest concerns here. Let's see if we can get any stuns off, though. Whoa, that was not what you like to see. Guys, one. Yep, one off lethal. Love to see it. All right. All right, we're definitely gonna have some baddies coming in, so I'm gonna move Supriya back because I don't want anything terrible to befall them. Looking for that optimal one. That's pretty good. Yeah, we'll do this one because the archers don't have a lot of hit points, so if we eliminate them, that's good. Like we can one-shot them. Why does the game torture me so? But yeah, Stakes, you are continuing to demonstrate why you are king of the trash pile at the moment. All right, that should just be a kill on everyone. Actually, can't get the line of sight on that? Well, all right, I'm getting rid of all of them. Oh, I guess that didn't get rid of everybody the way that I wanted it to. All right. All right, nobody's making it over here. Everything looks good. We do have some problems with snaring over here, but hopefully the ballistas will clean up some fools. All right, Robbie's taking a little bit of damage. All right, let's start down here to make sure that we get what we need to get done. Because we do have a bit of a problem with trying to find... Yeah, way to get that kill. That kill was a bit elusive. I'm gonna drop that down over there to see if we get any stuns. We didn't, but we did open up a few shots of opportunity. Okay. Now, we're in the wrong place. So, Robbie's just gonna peace out of there and come and start working over here. Building up maneuver as he goes. Which means that these hits are gonna hit stupid hard. Okay. That stabilized things pretty well over here. Now, over here... that's a great one right there. Whew. Alright, now we got these Ravagers that have a boatload of hit points. Alright, we gotta bring you back into the fold. You're in a weird location. If you move to here, you have a couple shots, but yeah, this is okay. I would have liked to have gotten this guy down, but well, I guess we can at least finish off this guy. And then we're gonna watch out here so that Stakes you don't get pinged by that archer. That's probably the biggest danger that we have. Okay, this all looks fine. Where's our this maybe tight volley is the better opening salvo? I don't know. Oh, no, that one's pretty good. Yeah. Back foul beasts. Oh, the power. Short bows. You gotta love them. Okay, now. Over here, we've been using some mana, so I want to be mindful of that. You have 15 armor, so that's not really going to be much of anything for you. I'm gonna slow down some of these runners. Okay, now if we back up. The skill range is huge right now. That tree is a little in the way, but... Yep, this side is fine. This side's a little dicey, but... Okay, let's get the correct longbow first. Because yeah, we have to finish this dude off. Ooh, that was close. All right. Now, Robbie is going to start some serious maneuvers here. This is a great time for some axe time. Yep. Ooh. Spicy round for Robbie. And then we have a couple more orphaned crawlers that hopefully we can one shot. Nice. All right, that was a great That was a great round. 20 enemies remain. I don't like having two longbows on Supriya. Really limits what I can do against these guys, especially when like vision is a problem. To the point where I think I actually am going to have Robbie relocate and use some of that sweet maneuvering to clean out the nearby folks. That'll give you back protection. Yeah, and you can't quite get any angles, but that's fine. Okay, cleanup is going swimmingly here. I wonder if I can get this Ravager roasted. Ooh, with crits like that, maybe, just maybe. Alright, so yeah, so Robbie didn't quite get as much as I wanted out of that one, but that's okay. Alright, power shot this guy. Probably should have power shot the other way around and used the longbow to clean up that one. Yeah, with the propagation bounces that we took on Martius, I don't think... Alright, 4 mobs, 1, 2, 3, 4, that's all of them. We're happy to see the ballistas not getting kills. Don't love them shooting that, though. Alright. And Robbie cleans up nicely. Beautiful. People's names are still incorrect. Bothers me a little bit, but... I wonder when that bug showed up, because that wasn't a problem before. Alright, we're pretty stable here. I feel like we're in really good shape. To the point where I don't really think we need to go to much in the way of great lengths. Wooden longbow +2 or silver longbow +2. Daily health regeneration or reliability. It's going to be the wooden longbow +2 for certain. Oh wait, the silver longbow is quite a bit more damage though, isn't it? 82 to 113. And +20 isolated. Yeah. Okay, the silver longbow is substantially better. Oh, Robbie. We have sledgehammers. Is that what you need in your life? I don't think so. Hand crossbow +2 with poison damage on it. No, we're gonna take one of these and sell it. We're gonna sell this sledgehammer. Alright. This team A+, I like it. I like that as a name, for sure. Okay, so now we do have baddies coming in from the side that we have not made any investment on, which is not great. So I'm going to put down 2 ballistas there, I think. And then... Oh, I guess we did make a slight investment over here, didn't we? That's good. Okay, we'll do something like that. Okay, so we have workers. Let's finish tearing down what can be teared down. Might just be that and that. Is that everything? I think that is everything. Okay, so to make progress, I think we want more bows. The bower is very important to us. So we may spend the 156 on that. But I should probably at least get... I should at least spend that to get that upgraded. And then let's spend a worker here just to get the money. We're gonna go up another level. That's gonna get us into a good place. Let's take a look at stuff. Okay, so, oops. So you have two pretty bad bows at the moment. So we're gonna put that bow with you. Is it time for Martius to switch over to... No, it's just another longbow, so... Stakes, your longbow, though, is bad. So we'll give you a better longbow. And then we'll have a bad longbow as the backup longbow there. We need more short bows. So let's see what's for sale. A mithril pistol. Nice. Shield with an action point on it, I want to buy for Robbie. I think that's good business. Brigandine armor is also very good. Holy ring, not so much. Heavy crystal, not so much. Okay, so yeah, so shield for Robbie. The Brigandine armor is not as good as the last set that we saw, so I think I'm going to hold off on that. There we go. That gets you an extra action point, Robbie. And then let's see. Who's our... I think at the moment, this team is seeming particularly dominant. So I'm going to put them over there and put Robbie and Supriya over here. Is there anything else worth buying? I wish I had some better armor for you, Robbie. In fact, that's what we should spend our money on. It's time to get an armor smith going for sure. Getting an item right off the bat, which is good. Stag armor. Accuracy, dodge, opportunistic. Some greaves. I mean, it's definitely going to be this, but... not sure who that benefits most. Opportunistic is a weird one. Because I don't think either the short bow or the long bow has opportunistic on it. Yeah, it does not. Is the hand crossbow? No. Yeah, there aren't a lot, like, I feel like opportunistic is an underutilized ability. So, I mean, accuracy is still good. So who has the lowest accuracy right now? We got 25% on Mar. Stakes has 32% with some gear that's subtracting some accuracy. Okay. Supriya definitely needs the accuracy then. There we go. All right, and then can we upgrade the shop at all? Yeah, we can make it cheaper. So spend that money there. And I think we're pretty much where we want to be. Robbie, I have not made you much tankier. Oh. Easy kills, opportunistic plus 10%. I see, so it's not even, I didn't realize that, but that is not even what I thought it was. It's not just a flat 10% bonus. But Robbie, let's see, what are you working with? Add some dodge to you? I feel like we need to increase your defense, or you're gonna get nabbed. Oh, I do want some accuracy for you, but again, I think we need the armor. Is there anything we can get you from a defensive perspective? Could get you play dead. But I don't really want you dying. Well, let's get you thrifty so you can spend some mana more aggressively. Martius. Big whiff on that one. We'll take some crit, even though he's not much of a crit person. Bunch of accuracy. I think he already had quite a bit of accuracy. Lone Wolf is probably worth taking. It's that, First Blood. I do like First Blood. Stakes. Show me the good stuff. Big range damage. I mean, not big. Isolated damage plus 10% is good. I'll take Lone Wolf next time if I need it, I think, is the way that I'll play that. And then Supriya. Wow, 8% crit bonus. She's going full crit shenanigans. At 32% crit, I feel like taking crit power is pretty pretty reasonable plan. Her armor doesn't have a minus to movement, so I think patience. All right. And then I think next time we're going to start having 3 waves. So hang on for that. But I think we're as ready as we'll ever be. Spent all our gold. We don't have a lot of materials. We have a bunch of essence, but I'm thinking about saving that for next time. We've upgraded the bowyer fairly substantially. All right, we need to find short bows. There are no short bows in here, right? Nope. I also don't have any money if there were. All right, let's get whatever we can. Buffs doled out. But don't accidentally reallocate people. I'm not sure I'm too excited about that. And then I think I'm going to put you over here, Robbie, so you still have back protection. But you're in the fray enough that you'll be effective. Okay, this is another slow wave. I think we'll hopefully be able to do some serious work. This looks like the light side at this point. Was that 1,000 damage you just did there, Robbie? That was quite something. Okay, let's start with you. See if we... Oh, that was... You hate to see that. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to that bat. Is there any chance I can get to that bat? Nope. Supriya, what if you run over here? Can you get that bat? No. All right. The bat is a lost cause. Let's watch out, Robbie. Keep your dodge up, Robbie. Oh, and this is actually free, so we can kind of center you. How far are people moving in? Or we could back you up. I think you're okay for now. Oh, you can even intimidate this guy twice. Make him do a bunch less damage. Okay, and then over here. Meanwhile... Stakes is here. All right, one down. I don't know what to do with this crew over here. Because at the moment they're a bit clumped. So I guess I just wait for them to unclump themselves. Poison this guy since the armor regen would have gotten back. That all looks good. Oh, stakes. Why do you have like a jillion actions still? I'm not complaining, mind you. Did just steal Supriya's kill, which is a little cold, but... Alright, that's all she wrote on that one. Ooh, that is lovely right there. Yep. I do be liking that. Anytime I can find a bat kind of hanging out, I will do that. Probably should use the short bow for those, because the short bow is no dodge. Okay, good round for stakes starting us off. Some good stuns there. Doing some work with that. Okay, we do have some friends coming in a little hot and heavy, so gonna slow them down. We are gonna have to deal with this cluster of bats. All right, Robbie. So I think. Okay, I move back to here, and then that was a 1200 hit. That's no joke. Very nice work there, Robbie. Okay, I'm just gonna take that guy down, and then I'm running over here because it's bat time for Supriya. It does show the difference between the good bow and the bad bow there. All right, and that's the turn, and these bats are gonna start messing with my walls very soon. So. Okay, the bats just made a very foolish mistake and separated themselves out, so they'll be nice opportunistic ones. Oh, that's very bad. I didn't know we had bulkies in this. Curses. Okay, so we gotta eliminate the bulky, and then we're in a lot of trouble all of a sudden. Yep, that's very not good. Losing your turn, Robbie, that hurts quite a bit. Just in case another bulky comes in, I'm buffing Robbie, but that's this is gonna get spicy over there all of a sudden. We're very behind the 8-ball now. Okay, that's a full complement hit there. That's what we like to see. Martius doing some bat duty. How do we... Good hit stakes. I think it's time to just slow everybody down. Move you here for protection. All right, Robbie, we need you to come back. Please and thank you. Okay, that was a good one. Ooh, Robbie. That stun left you in a bad position. All right, this round's gonna be a little dicey, I think. Okay, we need... Nope, that's not what we need. Okay, you can't secure the kill on him, can you? Alright, I'm using 2 hits to do that. Hate to do it. Let's see. I think it's the second axe boomerang here. Oh, the dodges. The dodges. Seriously? All right, let's see how many we can take down with Supriya. Yikes. She's got to back up. Robbie's I'm gonna try to have this guy come straight in, but we'll see how that goes. And now this is starting to look a little sloppy. And I definitely see that bulky for sure. Okay, let's see. All right, I think removing these 5 is the way to go. And I've used to move up stakes and just put some power shots into this guy. Ooh. Boy, oh boy. That guy's not moving very far. We're spending a lot of mana right now. And our walls are going to take an absolute thrashing. when I can pick off a bat, I think it's probably worth it. Okay. All right, not the best over here. Okay, did not work the way that I wanted it to. Thank you, ballistas. Yep. Okay, well. Well. Oh. Okay, now we have a slight problem with this guy that, yeah, we just had to fall back to get them going, or not going as the case may be. Having two longbows on Supriya is not what I'm looking for in my life. Okay, let's... Nice hit, though. The bats... That bat's probably going to be more problematic. Alright. Alright, let's find that, that glorious... Oops. Oh, I feel like if this was rotated 90 degrees, it would be beautiful. That's beautiful, though. That's pretty good. Let's get the full 6 on that. Move stakes out, get a power shot there. Just thinning the herd as much as possible. And just because bats. Because bats. Just trying to slow everybody down, especially the frontliners. Oh, that ballista. Hold on. Can't quite get there to defend it. Losing that ballista would be very not awesome. And that may happen right here. Oh, okay, they chose to not do that. This is getting a little dicey, though. For sure. That's fine, Robbie can take that. Okay. This side over here now is looking like not my favorite. Two bulkies too is really gonna be a thing. 1, 2, 3. Put damage in on that one, but I don't know that I'm going to be able to get the kill. Oh, I don't have line of sight. Never mind. Okay. I can get an intimidating stream on all those. I don't know if that helps much, but... Alright, so this is kind of a mess. Actually, I guess I should try and focus this guy down to get the isolated hits on this guy. If I move back one, I can take this one out. And then, now I need to move you back like this. How far is their range on the boulder? Oh, it is far. All right, we gotta do that then. As much as I hate to do it, we can't let Robbie get stunned again. Because I think next turn we're gonna have to have Robbie go deep on them, on the bulkies, that is. Now, if I move you over to here. To here, can I? Nope, can't get the rotation that I wanted to get. Well, we need that just to protect the ballistas. These three are probably just going to be problematic. I don't think I can do much about them. Alright, let's just see how much we can clean up here. Because if we save the ballista... What was the tagline from, oh, what was that show? Save the cheerleader, save the world? I'm forgetting it now, but classic. Alright, let's get some propagation damage out there. Okay, not bad. Longbow for the finish there. Gonna wait for the bats to come around the corner because they are currently visually obscured. This side seems bad. I think Robbie's going for a long end run onto them. Ooh, that bat is gonna put some damage in on something I don't want it to. Okay, I think the ballista survived. That's the most important thing. The walls, you know, we don't want the walls to collapse, but now from here, can you get a cheeky shot in on that? That's nice. All right, that's worth it. And then any other shots? No. Well, maybe a snipe shot. This one's free, so. All right, Robbie. Let's we're committing to this. Let's hope it works out all right. Ooh. That felt like less damage than I was hoping for. I guess you're getting there. Or I should say you got there. All right. That's what you got. We have this guy here that I don't know that I have a way to get to at all, actually, now that I look at it. I don't think stakes you're going to be able to help out with that one on this turn. So I think we're going to take a little bit of panic from them. But this is all clear. And then... yeah, there's no... wow, Snipe Shot almost has the range. Technically, you could do that, but you would be blowing up our ballista. There's really no way to... wow, we're leaving a lot of actions on the table, aren't we? Not really anything to be done about it, though, unfortunately. I think this ballista is gonna go down. Yeah, it only has 25 hit points, and we didn't get... can I make it... can I give it dodge? I think I need to do that. Spending a lot with the hopes that... ooh, hopefully I haven't put myself in too bad a position. Okay, let's hope nobody just dies. Yeah, the bliss is going down. Hit the wall instead. Oh, maybe it did. Okay. Is it good? Eh, not really. Oh, punch. Get these ones that are behind the curtain. Oops. But finish them. Oh. All right. Whew. Can you see everybody that you need to see? I think so. All right, well, it's going to be whatever you can do with the longbow, I guess. Okay, move to here and then start out with this one. We're hoping for the immediate kill, but we will we'll clean it up with one of the bad longbow shots. Okay. I think we've gotten all the bads out of the way, and then stakes. There's no way you get any shots, right? No, you can't see anything, unfortunately. So let's move you to there. I mean, technically you could rain of arrows, but the only person you can hit is Robbie. I'm trying to figure out if I can fully protect this. It should only take one hit. And these guys don't, unless they crit, they shouldn't kill it. Okay. Okay. That was merciful. So let's have you move out this way and take out some of these stragglers on the far end. Robbie, you can come in here and... all right. Last duder. Whew. That was a spicy day. We didn't lose any ballistas. I Again, annoying that these are not updating properly. 49 HP lost. We probably will need to address that on Robbie. The fact that we haven't lost any of our major material investments is pretty reasonable. But yeah, we're moving into three directions. The battlefield is littered with stuff. Let's see what we picked up here. What does the bower have for us? That hand crossbow is insane. Holy cow. Yep, we're gonna take that. Oh, and then for the night reward, ooh, brigandine armor is also really nice. It's gonna be hard. We're gonna be hard pressed to pick anything else. Brute Greaves don't do it. Yep, I'll pick those up. Okay, not bad. We can upgrade the second level of these to get more money. We're getting it from this side, and this side. Okay, let's push back. Also do the guess where. Okay, so this is the soloable side. And these two are each gonna need one. Now, 312 to increase our hero capacity. That's a little rough. We absolutely need to rebuild wall over here. And while we're at it, just right now the line of sight issues on this corner are more than I think we can bear. Okay, let's see. So we can put 2 into the bower. And then I think it's only a slight loss to upgrade these, and then we do that, which means we need more houses. We are currently not in a house surplus. Okay, a silver crossbow +3. That's probably going to be the way to go. Yeah. Yep. That will give us a little more. Okay, so let's get these doled out. So Martrius is getting the legendary crossbow. The brigandine armor, I'm going to send. Stakes having extra action points I really do like. So given this has poison damage on it, we're going to put it on Matrius also. Supriya is getting the crossbow. All of this is garbage, so we will sell it. Okay. Oh, I would love something to help with Robbie's defenses. But it may just be buying some potions to heal Robbie up. Yeah, that may be it. And it may be a better investment to build a temple for 66 and use that to heal. Oh, we're out of workers. This one's free, and I need to do it to get Robbie healed up. Oh, did I just do all that even though Robbie didn't need it? I guess so. Yep, that was all right. That was a bit of a waste of money. That's okay though. We live and we learn. So, defenses. We have 3 ballistas over there. We need our 3rd ballista over here. Gonna put it there, and then we're gonna do that, and then over here. Oh boy. Oh boy, indeed. That's rough. So let's see. So, oh, and yeah, repairing would have been also clutch. We just have to be hyper protective of them. I want to pick up some seasoned operators with the money that we have. That's what I'm thinking about right now. But I guess also Stakes has to solo aside. We need to get heroes for next time. So I guess we need you to solo aside and you to solo aside. And then yeah, we need more heroes. So that's all she wrote on the money front. Yikes. Trying to decide if there's any chance that Robbie solos bottom on his own. I don't think so. Alright, yeah, I think this is just how it's gonna have to be. Could have used more houses too, but we don't have any. Oh, how cool would it have been if all of these heroes standing at the bar were the heroes that were over here and it kind of like rotated through them. That would be amazing. All right, let's do level ups. Robbie. Just hit harder. More momentum. It's gonna be Night Owl for you, Robbie. Stakes. Let's get your level up going first. Range damage sounds good. Just hit harder. Hit isolated targets harder. Hopefully we'll have a good collection of them. Now for you. I think we go energized. And we hope we get some lucky refunds for additional attacks. Supriya gets her range damage up a bit more, bunch more accuracy, and becomes thrifty. Alright, that's all our level ups. I'm feeling a little in danger on this one. But I guess we'll see how it goes. If we have bulkies again, it's going to be very tough. I don't know why I'm doing that. That is unnecessary. Alright, I guess that's all she wrote. So, into the breach we go. I'm really just hoping that Stakes can solo a large wave on their own. Stakes, please. We have pushed back the fog a decent amount, so maybe. Oh, the energy sappers. Yuck. Well, this one is at least exposed on its own, so... Supriya's coming out swinging. Love to see it. Trying to decide how deep I want to go with Robbie right now. We have boomers in the house, so start with that. Okay. Wanted that to happen a little faster there, but that's okay. Okay. You put some folks down. I'm not going to be mad about that. Okay, this is a freebie, so let's do as much as we can there. Okay. Now if we move over here, we can get this energy sucker flyer dude. Not quite dead, unfortunately. Oh, Mana's gonna be a little rough. So if I move to here, do I have any? Nope. How far do you move? And how far do you act? Ooh, Frighten takes away a lot. So let's just shift over this way as much as we can, and we'll call that good enough for this side of things. Now, Robbie, I don't know. I think maybe if we do this, we can... I don't want to go too deep with you, Robbie. So we're just going to do that. It's a compromise. The boomer is taking some damage, but we're going to save it for doing some collateral damage. Stakes doesn't need to move. So I think that's it. Stakes, you have your work cut out for you. Okay, let's start with this one. Get some of these isolated targets down. I like your optimism. Let's see, who can we slow down? And then get rid of the bat. All right, now for this mess. I'm gonna do this this one here because the boomer is gonna help out with some collateral damage on the things around. Yeah, like that. Okay, you have 4 actions left. We gotta get rid of this guy because if we don't, we're gonna have a bad time. Well, now we're having a bad time. All right. Could use a little more goodness on that one. All right, snipe shot here. I'm gonna have Robbie do a bit of maneuvering here. Ooh, that not getting the kill is surprising. Dang. All right. Back to safety. Okay, if we move over to here, can we get... And then up to here, we can... blow that guy up. That felt pretty good. Okay, this crossbow ain't bad. Okay, no reason not to polish those 2 guys off. Okay. we're only gonna have a few make it. This one should be the only one to make it to the walls, and hopefully our crossbows can take them down. Who has an action point still? Robbie has an action point still. All right. Nice. Okay, we got a lot of energy doodads coming in over here. I think. Yeah, we try and soften them up and then... Please get the kill. Thank you. Okay. Now, for these chuckleheads. Oh. I wanted to be able to share the wealth a bit more, but that was a little underwhelming. Okay, that was nice. Actually, we've moved a long way. Yep, that's a one shot. All right, and I'm gonna maneuver Robbie far out this way in hopes that Robbie, you don't get energy drained over here. Now stakes. These guys can't make it to the front. That would be not great. Which means I think I need to really focus on that. Because if they blow up our walls, we're out of luck. Oh. Stake, where are your crits at, Stakes? Two actions left. I think we just hope that we can eliminate two of the baddies. Alright, that was not necessarily the goods. I'm gonna move up here and slow this guy down. And we've already used... Oh, we don't have Thrifty on this character, do we? Alright. Yeah, not moving anymore. But we're gonna have to get rid of that guy. I think we're gonna have Martrius come over to this corner to help out you, Stakes. Ooh, that's, yeah, too many on the walls. For sure. Oh, dang it. I really didn't think that was going to happen. Really thought we were going to avoid that one. Alright, let's do that just to get rid of some fools. Too many boomers. Is this a kill? No. Alright, that's a kill though. So let's get that. See if we get any lucky stuns on these ones. Nope. Tight volley is to slow them down, but these guys are coming in. I think if I move to here, I can do some work on that, but I guess before we do that, I can only afford to use one of those, and then I think I can still, yeah, I can still support here. Oh, and actually, now that I think about it, we do have a problem. That I don't have a solution to. Okay. Stakes is going to body block for that. Okay, this is the best way to take out this explodey dude. I guess on my way over I should have taken out this guy, I guess. Okay. Oh, the action points went really quick on that one, didn't they? Okay, these two over here I'm not too worried about. So, Robbie's coming in hot. Oh, 1200. Love to see it. Can't quite do it all, but that was a great turn, Robbie. Okay. Things are getting dicey. Okay. The ballistas protect stakes because stakes is protecting the ballistas. It's the circle of life. Yeah. Robbie just took an action point hit, which is a bummer. Ooh, so did stakes. That's actually quite not good. This boomer absolutely needs to go this turn. Actually, this one too, so. What is the... How do I... Oh, bad move. From here, can you just do it? Yeah, okay. Really hoping for a twofer on that one. Alright. So. We got too many problems here. Let's see. I move to here. Okay. Over here is not great, but over here is also not doomed. Hey, sleeping. How you doing? Apocalypse 3 is proving to have increased the difficulty of things a bit, which is good. We like that. All right, and then double that up. I'm doing well. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. All right, and the stakes. I'm gonna watch you up and then do that. All right, Robbie, you lost some action points. Wait, didn't you lose some action points? You have -2 action points and you have 9 still. What a world. Oh, come on. Robbie's just gonna do whatever he can to get that done. Yeah, so we haven't lost in a while, knock on wood. But yeah, we've been having a good streak of it. I'm trying a run where I like hyper focus on a single weapon type to see how that benefits us, because I certainly see the value in that. In the game, it seems like focusing on the production of one type of item, it seems to be very advantageous. Okay, so this side over here is getting real dicey. Stakes losing action points is also hurting us, but I don't know what else to do. Also, we're gonna that bat is going to hit our ballista, which is super uncool. Yep, there it goes. All right. Okay. Let's find the sweet spot here. That might be it. Doesn't feel very sweet. Now we're gonna have Stakes move back to... Yeah, take out this one that I knew only Stakes would be able to find an angle on. I think tight volley here to try and do a little bit of cleanup. The lack of action points is not good, and this guy's coming in real hot and heavy, but I think Martrius may be able to help us out a little bit. So first of all, these guys are standing next to a powder keg, so let's get that going. And then I'm going to bring you around like this. We're definitely not saving... we're not saving our walls. Can't help but feel like I would have gotten that if I hadn't gone for the stun. And this side's going to get a little neglected. Okay, we're going to get rid of you. Get rid of you. Actually, then crossbow you, which means that that's easy pickings. That's easy pickings. Now, because I'm worried that things are going to start breaking through, I'm going to retreat here, and I'm going to leave Robbie, hopefully, to clean up the rest of this. Now, I'm a little wary of popping this guy at short range, so we'll do that. So less the rhythm that you find. It is much more as you unlock more and more, your power level spikes pretty considerably. The unlocks are very power focused unlocks, is what I have learned. Supriya has one action. Where are you, Supriya? Oh, I guess just help out there. And Robbie's gonna try and focus this down because next turn Supriya really needs to help out with this center area. All right. All right. Oh, that ballista's on fire and is about to... A bat is about to whack it. How is that not closer? Thank you. That's very merciful. Oh, there's some walls going away. Yeah. Alright, so Supriya, actually before you move, alright, yeah, I think Robbie can handle this. We're gonna find out. Yeah, I mean, I think that is a big part of it. The game just like like some of the things that you unlock, like additional action points and things of that nature, just really really cause you to spike in power pretty incredibly. So we'll do that, and then technically he's getting next to us right now. Well, this is a freebie, so let's just zip over that way. All right, now the mess that we have over here. When you say exploration can ruin your run, I'm curious what you mean by that. Meaning like too much exploration can put you in a bad place. Like you can overinvest in exploration. All right. Let's see. These bats are a little bit weird. I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to handle them, but let's start. Stakes needs to start blasting. That's very good. Oh, I get what you're saying. So yeah, so if you're looking for something specific, that can really get your goat. I think I moved to here with stakes. And then try and drop some of these fools. This guy's stunned. That's what that circle indicator indicates. But over here I'm neglecting this side. And also these bats are actually, hold on. The bats I can probably take out pretty easily. So let me move to here, and then, all right, there's no way they don't die to that. There we go. All right, done. How far are you moving? Okay, you're not moving far enough to endanger stakes. And then we still have our 2 actions, but we got to put in damage on Exploderstein here. That was a great stun, so that's gonna help out a bit. But this guy's moving in now. Robbie, okay, you've already acted. Is that the end of our turn? Yeah, that's the end of our turn. Okay, we have very little that can be done here. These bats are kind of like waiting in the wings too. Okay, we didn't lose the ballista as of yet. We're losing some walls for sure. We are on night 8 of 12 nights. So we're at about the halfway point. Okay, let's blow that guy up first. And then I think with some lucky hits from this, we can clear this out pretty well. That was absolutely perfect there. All right, none of those. We'll take out that guy for the benefit of stakes. All right. Now, Bat Revenge begins. Okay, this side is stabilized, this side is stabilized. I think, okay, so this is gonna be, we're gonna learn a thing right now. We're gonna do a bit of science. All right, so it is within kill range. If I do this maneuver, I am presuming I will not, Robbie will not take damage. Yeah, because the explosion happens afterwards. Beautiful. All right. How far are you walking? Not far enough to be a danger. We'll let those two go. And then Yeah, those bats will be in range in the not too distant future. Oh, in fact, we can now bring Supriya back here, and nice. Gloomhaven, I'm not familiar with that game. Let's see, I think... Alright, I think that's the turn. Okay, get rid of you. 3 left. They're all over here. So let's finish this up. But this was a dicey one. We spent a bunch on upgrading our inn. Oh yeah, I love a good board game. All right. Oh, maybe that is... I feel like I have vaguely heard the name before, and maybe that's where. But all right, we're going into the next day. We're in day 8 now, on our way to night 9, and we have a decent bankroll. Our defenses are... Well, they've seen better days. Push back the fog. Let's find out where the badness is coming in. Okay. Now we're gonna have another person for this one, so that is merciful. Let's get everybody down here just so we can see what we're working with. Yeah, this is our current roster. Before we do anything else, let's go to the inn and see what's cooking. We have Shantae, who is an assassin, ferocious, and smart. All right, and they are a ranged character. We have a scholarly genius. That's not going to be. A soldier who is hesitant with angelic blood is Isaac. Freya has an action point, is a brute, and is thick-skinned. I think it's the action point, even though the brute doesn't do much for us and the minus crit is a little bit sad. I think the fact that she's a ranged character means that she will get additional range, so that's hard to turn down. All right, let's recruit her. Okay, and we will need to level her up as well, but let's see what our night rewards were. The bowyer gives us a trinket that is uninteresting, a wooden longbow or a short bow +4. Ooh. It's gonna be the short bow +4 with +10%. Ooh, actually, that is sick. That's a big get for us. And then some stun chance, a turtle charm, or a nasal helm. Pretty much none of these, whichever one sells for the most. And then our night reward. We have no magic casters. The full helm with 10 crit on it is huge. So we'll grab that. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. So let's see. I guess the short bow will go on to Freya right off the bat. Doesn't really matter. Okay, so she came with an accuracy tunic and ward greaves. That's actually pretty solid. I'm looking for someone who would benefit from stun chance. I mean, no, that's not it. Someone's crit is off the charts, right? Yeah, Supriya's crit is insane, so we're gonna continue that down that path. Then Robbie, I'd rather you have extra armor than accuracy. And then propagation damage is actually not terrible for you. Get rid of the dodge on you stakes. You're picking up some more accuracy. Then let's check out the shop. We have unfortunately not upgraded the shop. There's not been the opportunity, so I'm not expecting much useful to come from it. We really just need defensive items for Robbie, because it would be very hard to pivot Robbie at this point. But we didn't get them. Oh, and we are... Matrius is definitely lacking in mana, so we're gonna have to spend on constructing a mana well. We have 4 folks. We have 4 workers, that is. Generates 10. How much do you have? 24. Oof. Whoops. Well, let's, I guess let's just use both of them. Get you topped off. And then I think I'm going to produce another item at the bow ear. +3 longbow is almost certainly what we're going to take. Yep. We have so many longbows, though. I think we can always use another one. You have a silver longbow +2. You have a silver longbow +1 stakes, so you'll probably take that. Maybe not. Silver longbow +2. Well, we could do this. Silver crossbow's not doing us much good. Yeah. We can also get a shield at some point for Matrius. Oh, now we're upgrading these to seasoned operators. They're not more expensive. So we're going to be doing that for sure. But what is our... So stakes is soloing here. And then we have... I'm trying to decide. I think I like Robbie over here more. So we'll put Robbie and Supriya over here. And we will put Matrius and Freya over here. Okay. Alright, so we have 288 gold. I'm going to upgrade to seasoned operator this one. Upgrade to seasoned operator that one. And then I think I do want to increase the level of that. And then maybe we do... Yeah, I think we do one more there. And now it's time to start building some walls. Maybe I should just be repairing walls. Holy cow. Yeah, I'm gonna run out just trying to... This side is just not getting repaired. Alright, we're in reasonably good shape that way. I'm gonna leave that open, so... Alright, and that's all she wrote. Oh, the materials go fast. For sure. We spent all our money, let's do our level ups. Matrius. It's all range damage all the time. You have a longbow, so we like isolated on you. And then I'm gonna go energized, I think. Stakes, I believe, is our first level 10. Well done, Stakes. That means you are rocking it. Got lucky on the crit at the end there. 40% accuracy means you're not going to be missing a lot of things. Night Owl. Supriya has had great rolls, if I recall correctly. We're getting those clutch last ones. We'll just take straight damage. And then... Have we taken... Did we... Stakes, did we take Lone Wolf on you? We didn't. I kind of wish we had. 5% of the time when you get a kill, you don't have a short bow, which is like my go-to get a kill. Oh, you need a... I see. You don't get... Not so fast, the game says. Try to jump the gun down to the lowest level ones. Alright. Freya, we have you with the standard short bow, long bow. You have, like, ridiculous gear, actually, all things considered. We'll keep taking range damage. We'll take some crit rate. We're going deep. Oh, come on, game. Oh, the big clutch on the last roll there. Holy cow. Skill range 1 to 3 is huge. Take a little bit of isolated. Rather not take more isolated, but we're out of rerolls. Accuracy is important. Accuracy is important. Okay, we don't really need... we do probably need Avid Learner. Freya's a little behind. Crit Master. Cherry picking. Patient. Crit isn't that high. Oh, steady aim for sure. Thrifty. Oh, we don't get Thrifty yet. Thrifty is a big one. Well then, with that, I think we've done all the things we need to do. So... here goes into night 9. The best thing that could happen to us here is that this goes smoothly and we don't lose any of the walls that we've just spent countless monies on. That would be nice. Okay, Ravagers is not a terrible one. Ravagers Archers is a little annoying. But... can I get a good one there? That's pretty decent. Ooh, that wasn't a kill? Oh, it was a kill. Okay. Can I get... I don't like that this guy's coming in. But I guess I did that to myself, didn't I? Okay. Well, it was a good first round for stakes for sure. So, Supriya... if we move you over to here, we got a nice juicy log in the way. Alright, Robbie's going in. Ooh, that didn't feel good. Nice. Getting rid of some of these Ravagers. I think I said at one point I needed to prioritize some accuracy. Okay, we'll move you back to there. Gotta identify the stragglers in this case. That doesn't require. That's excessive. Whoops. To shift over 1. Oh, we are off by 1 for the power shot. 1 hit point left? Yep. You love to hate to see it. All right, and then if we move over 1 more, we can at least get a nice piercing bolt. That was a good hit. Oh, whoopsie. What button did I just push there to make that happen? I don't know. All right, this seems not too terrible quite yet. So let's find the stragglers. And if I move up to here, what do I have for? That was nice. Didn't want to use 2 actions there, but it was good that I saved the longbow shot. I think Stakes, you're okay. This one has me a little shook at the moment. I don't think we need to waste our time with Rain of Arrows right away. We'll toss a tight volley in there to the goal is to try and get some isolated targets, and I guess we did. Alright, we'll take her out. Everybody's out of action points. So that's probably about as good as it gets. Okay. Good dodge. Yeah, I feel like we have like quite the concentration of enemies down here. This is 156 to 166. Trying to see where I can get a really juicy one. Not sure. How much dodge? 13 dodge and I just got 2 dodges in a row? I'm a bit miffed about that. I can't really get to... I need to be a little careful here with my next move. I don't want to put Robbie in harm's way too much. That's the main thing. I get this feeling that Supriya is going to jump over the fence. Which we're a little early in things for that to be the diagnosis, but yeah, I feel like we're gonna take some wall damage most likely on this one. Okay, Stakes, let's have you take your turn. Close. How far are you walking? Not far enough. Alright, let's get rid of you. And likewise, Stakes is going to hop the fence. Alright. Things over here feel pretty chill. You never want to say that, though. Guess I should have come up with a better plan. I could have used quick shot before I could use quick shot before the rest, before I moved her back. Ooh, almost had this guy in range. All right. Yeah, can't really utilize the last action point there, and that is all the action points we have. Okay, hopefully Seasoned Operators does work. Ooh, didn't. Oh. The archers eliminating that wall is painful. Okay. I think that's the best we can get. Stakes is holding things down. I expected no less. We have enough movement to hop over, and actually we don't need to hop this time, I don't think. And if we can blow up this guy, that's worth it. Okay, now this is the return of Robbie. He's coming back in. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Let's hop you. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Now we can have Robbie do that, just to clean things up a little bit. Oh, you can't be close for that one? Guess that makes sense. Is that worth 2 action points? I'm not sure. Okay, soften that last one up. Robbie's just gonna be hanging out here and hopefully not taking too many big hits. Okay, Stakes, you've already done what you needed to do. This bat is hopefully just gonna get taken care of. Good enough. Now you have the short bow. Do we have... Nope. It's not a short bow turn. got good range, though, for sure. Okay, you... I don't know what about the things that I just did make you think that there is hope after all, but I appreciate the optimism. Over here, can I get... Can't really get a power shot on anyone good, but that'll open up... Oh, 10 off. Alright. Nobody left with anything, so that's the turn. Okay. Yep, the bat is looking relatively innocuous. Oh, my corner. Okay, Robbie took a bit of a hit there. Need to be a little careful about that. Okay. Jump over. Red Rover, Red Rover. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Do you have anything that could kill her? I guess that's going to take 2 actions, which I don't... That's not my favorite. 1 to 4 and 1 to 3. Okay, I think I can do that. This is one of those spend your mana moments. Okay. Back over you go. All right, Robbie. Let's see what we're working with here. Okay. Big hits coming in. 1504. Oh. No more action points, though. Thought you were going to have more action points. Let's see. That's to clear up those. These guys are at least isolated, but boy, do they have a lot of hit points. Again, there's nothing... That one's not terrible. If it was hitting him, I probably would do it. Okay, 6, that's all your actions. And now we can take out these corner dwellers. Nice crit. Oops. Wait, where are you? Do we got any good volley opportunities? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Alright. Then in that case... We're on track, they say. Okay, good. Let's secure the kill with a sniper shot, so nothing is left to chance. who are the best? I think we do that and we do that and I don't think they can. Yeah, that was nice. Okay. Blaze is a great skill, to be sure. And that was a less great use of that skill. And Matrius is probably going to take a hit because of that, unless I can... So close. Yeah, I think no matter what, it's going to be... Yep. So, might as well just spend this poking at a bat. Okay, walls are getting a little spicy. Ooh. Oh, that Ravager right there was not on my radar. That's unfortunate. That will have to be a focus next time. Oh yeah, that Axe Boy, not good. Whoa, Robbie, you just took a huge hit. Okay, this side is not in a great place. All right, let's get moving with Robbie. That's not great. Oh. We could do that, but we have this Ravager over here, which okay, is less of a problem now. Can't help but feel like this ballista with 7 hit points is in jeopardy. And these guys are not lining up very cooperatively for you stakes. Oops. Okay, short bow shots here. All of the things that are close enough to cause us ballista harm are going to be the first targets, I guess. Okay. This thing is still making it to the ballista. That's very unfortunate. Yep. These ones are just coming in, and unfortunately there's nothing... I don't think I can do anything about that. Okay. So let's see. What if I could help out next turn. Hold on, so... Trying to think if there's a way for me to do a rotation here. Have Freya move to here, have Stakes move down to here to support. But everywhere feels a little similarly dicey. So I'm not sure... Every dodge just hurts so bad. Let's move to here. I do not know that we were on the right track. All right, move down here. So this is mostly for defensive reasons, but why do you have no movement right now? That's weird. I clearly moved them a very long way, but did not did not use any of their action points. The action point refund is lovely. Oh my gosh. So many action points and no one to use them on. I think we took patient on them, so we'll be able to reserve one action point for next turn. Alright, if this ballista doesn't die, that will be an absolute miracle. Ah, it's dead. Oh, this one I was not anticipating. Oh, that ballista might actually survive thanks to that bat dying. Really? Robbie. We don't love to see that. I am sorry, my friend. Yikes. We will build you bigger, stronger, and faster. That was completely out of left field. I didn't think I was in that much danger. Okay, so... like... 2 of these guys? I guess they hit pretty hard. Okay, so this is our big problem. None of them dying there. It's very unfortunate. You are unfortunately. We'll get you back. Okay, we need more than that. All right, let's... Good stuff there. Oh. That's gonna blow up my own wall. It gets 3, but... There's too many of them. Oh, the dodges. They hurt so good. If I move forward 1, I can send some power shots this away. Doesn't Freya have an insane amount of accuracy? I'm not even sure anymore. Okay, well, we gotta put out all the stops for sure, because we're about to be in a bad way, because that side is not prepared to operate in the absence of Robbie. Okay. Alright, we need to get some good crits here, please. That was a great crit right there. All right. In they come. We're gonna take some damage to the to our buildings. Yep. Oh boy. Can't believe that Ballista is still alive. Get you out of here. Okay, so stakes, you get to reinforce this turn over here. And then we need to find the mother of all arrow volley. And also tight volley, I think. Stakes, this was quite the turn for you. That was impressive. Nope, can't do that. Almost got the archer. All right. Holy shnikes. Oh, someone has to take this this guy out. Get out of here. Okay, we still have actions over here, and we need them. I would like to... Actually, can I... I can't quite get to where I want to be to... Oh, that was great. These three could still take out one of these ballistas. I don't think there's anything I could have done differently, though, unfortunately. Holy cow. I need to not sleep on the hand crossbow. I guess I forget we do have a legendary hand crossbow, so it's not without reason. You can't move any further. All right, so just do that and save an action. Oh, wow, that was some of the worst AI I've seen in this game. All these guys just created a cup not adjacent to that. Okay, so Priya, drop these two. I was gonna say that's two, and then all right. Well, we made it, but not without losing Robbie. Well, we will make you bigger, stronger, and faster, Robbie. I promise. Oh, now it says your name right. I don't know what changed. Martius is rocking and rolling. Okay, well, we're gonna need that 500 gold to buy 2 new heroes. And my prediction may be right on course, because I'm starting to think we may be... is this all 4 directions yet? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. Okay, so... we may spend all of our money trying to get 2 heroes? Question mark? That seems ill-advised. Okay, the armorer is showing us some light armor, some heavy armor. That would have been great for someone. That's what we were missing to keep you alive, Robbie. We never found any good armor, unfortunately. Longbow 3. Does anyone... Stakes, I feel like your longbow has isolated on it, but not skill range. Yeah, we'll grab the longbow 3. Look at all that gear. Well, we won't use the worn heavy armor regardless. Steel longbow with 7% range damage is sick, though. Let's get to the inn sooner rather than later. So we have Lilu, who is a jester, lucky, and brilliant. We have Clara, who is a warrior with some physical damage on her. Alicia, who is a barbarian who is strong and a bruiser. We have Torg, who is an assassin. Torg might be your replacement, Robbie. Yep. So that's one recruit. I don't like going into this night without more, but and so as much as it pains me to do it, I think we're going for another ranged build. I don't think we're going to rebuild a warrior here. So a lot of this stuff is not necessarily of great value to us. I mean, this is better than nothing, but we'll probably replace those. I will keep the shields, though. People need shields on our team. Now we have to ask the question, I think we upgrade again. And then we buy one more hero from this group. Which is not exactly... Jester is pretty... Actually, Lilu is pretty good. A little bit low, a little bit green, but we'll do that. Now, hopefully... Yeah, we can't repel the fog this turn. So... that's good, because that means we have 7 of 8 workers, which means we can pour 2 into this to get ourselves another ranged weapon. Silver shortbow is an easy take with 10% range damage. And then I think... oh, actually, we upgraded one of these to be much improved. 108, 120. Actually, we did them both the same, so we'll get ourselves a bunch of money. So we're stabilized back up to 6 heroes, which is pretty important, but we need... yeah, we need this steel longbow for sure. And then I'm going to sell all of this gear. There are 12 knights, and we're going into night 10 stakes. Cultist hood, shield, greaves. So none of that, but now we have... now, have we already... we have too many people to upgrade. So we picked up Torg, who we gave a longbow and has a pistol. And then I think... Stakes, I want to upgrade your longbow with this longbow. Yep. That's a money longbow. And then I'm also going to upgrade your short bow. You're a big damage dealer, so we need you dealing big damage. And then put the short bow here, so your longbow, short bow, Torg. And then Lilu is going to be longbow, pistol, until I can find something better. Hand crossbow might be better, but that's pretty marginally better. Let's find our folks that have hand crossbows, though. Or pistols. So you get a shield. You get a 1 AP shield. That's nice. Okay, everyone has a shield. So we can sell all of this stuff. The helm I'm going to hang on to for a second. Nobody really needs the armor, but I think some of us don't have helms at all. I mean, 15 armor, 15 health, and resistance. Yeah. The kettle helms are really for tanking, and we're not. Nobody on our roster is tanking anymore. Okay. We have a little bit of money left. Let's... So let's see, who... Well, let's do our level ups really quickly, since we have a lot of them to do. Matrius crests 51% range damage. That's pretty exceptional. And almost hits 50 isolated. I don't think I've ever gotten even close to that. There we go. Stakes, you're not leveled up. Supriya, big range damage bonus. And propagation is not going to do it for us. Resistance reduction is probably good. And then I think energized. Freya, that's the most blue I've ever seen. And yet I'm tempted to roll it. Oh. None of that blue is doing us that many favors, unfortunately. Thrifty. Torg. Lots of level ups coming in. Okay, we'll take range damage. Come on. More range damage. Yikes. We'll take a move point, that's fine. How is this even possible, Torg? You are rolling so poorly. Okay, 10% damage though is great. Accuracy is good. Roll that once. Crit power is fine. Crit power again, it's not what I want, but big accuracy bump is good. Alright, you're level 6. I do want you to level up as much as we can, so I'll do that. Steady aim. Cherry picking. Crit master. Patient. Thrifty? Oh, you don't get to thrifty this time. Alright, now Lilu. Definitely need that. Definitely need that. Lilu is not going to be doing much this first round. We need a lot of support on Lilu. Crit master. Patient. Alright, and that's all we get on her. Let's see if her level ups cooperate. Range damage, crit. Range damage. Movement point. Big accuracy. More accuracy. Oh. She will be able to hit the broadside of a barn, and apparently very little else. Okay. Yeah, not going to be doing a lot of damage. So that's our level ups. We have a bit of money, and I think I'm going to spend that money on seasoned operators for our hard sides. This is the other difficult side. So we're getting a second seasoned operator there. Now, I think it is time to build some walls. But do I repair? I guess I probably repair first. See how much that cuts my my budget. That cost 100 to repair? Yikes. That is expensive. We're gonna see if we can get this enclosed and upgraded. Gosh, I don't think we are. Alright, just barely. Wooden walls is not where I want to be at this stage in the game. For sure. We have one more worker. Is there anywhere to put them? We already did guess where. Does anyone need healing? A little bit. Probably better to give someone mana, though. Well, we'll give a little bit of healing to... Okay, the free healing goes there. We don't have a free mana. So who's... Let me figure out. Stakes? Your mana's slowly depleting. I think you're less likely, though, to run out of mana. So I'm going to put the mana there. All right, let's figure this out. So, stakes. I think you're soloing over here. With these, I don't know if that's the best place for you. I think you solo over here, stakes. Who is our second best person? I think it's Supriya. No, it's the M1, Martius. Then Supriya is going to come up here, I think. And we'll be duoing with Lilu, because that's almost like soloing, because she has a pistol, because we haven't gotten enough weapons yet. So I think this is our structure. I'm not super confident here. Nothing more to spend though. So I guess we're just gonna go for it. They really didn't give us much in the way of information about who the baddies are that are coming in. But that's just how it be sometimes. Heading into night 10. Hopefully we'll get a little bit of a relent in terms of the nastiness of what we're facing, but we'll find out in just a second. We've gone full archer, so... I seem to remember this wave type as being not the most fun you can have. Oh, this side has no short bow. That can be dodged? I was unaware. Nice, nice one shot there. I was not expecting that. You have patience, so we can hold off for a second. All right, stakes. It's probably as good as it gets. Felt good. I feel like we had a lot of accuracy for that to be a miss. Okay, got to get some distance because things are coming in hot, apparently. Would have loved if that had killed just about anything. But what do I know? Okay. Now, what are you doing? Lilu Dallas multipass. Not hitting very hard is the short answer. Oh my gosh. The humanity of it. Well, we gave you patient. You're gonna need to be patient, apparently. Okay, where's that's the sweet spot. Yeah, so wait, did we end up with double short bows over here? Yeah, that was a mistake. I don't know how I'm gonna correct that mistake, but... Yeah, so the main feature of this one is the very tanky crawler type enemies with 72% dodge. So that was a very lucky hit. But we have short bows over here, which never miss. All right, let's use the short bow and its anti-dodge technology. I'm gonna shift back and try and... Nice. Okay, nobody's coming in too hot here. Too hot to handle. Can't get you, can I? No. Alright, let's just get rid of the archer. Can I... Okay. Got one more action over here that we're saving for patient, and one more action over here that we're saving for patient. Alright. Dear seasoned operator, please help. Oh my gosh. One shot and the wall goes down. Love it. Okay, let's see if we just... Oh, the second one not landing really hurts there. Let's just clear out some stuff. Yeah, Yeah, these crawlers are so fast. And you just do no damage. My current concern, more than anything, is that Lilu won't actually be able to get enough kills in this fight to level her up. Which would be very unfortunate. This guy's coming in and he's going to wreck our walls. Is there any way to slow him down? I don't think so. Is he just going to flat out kill you if he hits you? He very well might. Okay, he technically doesn't make it into this notch, so I can move them there. But that's not... This is not the way that I want this to be going. Thank you, Stakes, though. That was very nice. Trying to decide if I, at the moment, I feel like I reinforce this way, but I'm gonna come back to that because I haven't done anything over here. Spending mana like weird, like it's going out of style here. Thank you. Second time's the charm. Actually, we can short bow this guy. Hopefully to death. No, of course not. Good hits. Okay. Is that all our action points? This, I think, is under control. This, slightly less so. So, Stakes, you move up there. Alright. Oh. Lilu is taking one to the face on this one. Ooh, so is someone over there. Yeah, the archers combined with the dodges is really rough. Yep, that's not good. Oh, all right. A lot of action. So, okay, this got worse, but oh, she got a kill. How quaint. Okay, can we get some good crits there? No. Okay, that didn't feel like a great round there. Wow, securing a kill no less. What are the chances? Alright, Steak, so I had you desert your post a little early. So let's just see if you can do a little work over here to alleviate some stress and strain. And then we'll have you come back over here and see if we can do some work. Ooh, is that really all we're getting? This 3 is the max? Alright, well, we'll take these 3 then. Ooh, the energy refund is lovely. Want to shoot you, because you're gonna come over and punch me in the face. Let's evasion just to try to protect a bit. Okay, so we come over here. I think we do that. Okay, not bad. We're slowing folks down as well here, so there are multiple levels of value that are being derived from this. This guy's moving far enough, so we need to slip him up a bit more. Okay. That's all for that. Now, this is... Still got the punches. Alright. That's a full... It's a full complement, so we'll do that. The dodges are truly brutal. Yeah, we have all our longbows and our short bows over here. That's not doing us any favors. Oh. Well, he's coming in no matter what then. Nothing to do there. Lots of stuns here, so we may get some good hits in. But I'm gonna move you up. Can't move you quite far enough around, so I think that's what we get. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Everything is just not quite dead. Except my walls. My walls are quite dead. Oh boy. Alright. Seemed like a very... Yep. The stuns that we were getting before, we are no longer finding. We're not gonna get much better than that. This is just an unfortunate use of 3 energy points. Well, by the time we get done, it's gonna be more than 3 energy points. Yeah, by the time we're done, it is all of my energy points. On stakes, that is. Alright. Okay, if I jump over that way, we don't make it back. So I can't do that. Are you out of action points? You have 1 action point left. Please kill this. Thank you. Okay, we can now jump over. Use Piercing Bolt to clean up, hopefully, some stuff over here. Alright. Okay. I'm finding myself a little too close to everything. Alright, we jump back over. Well, that's all the actions there. This thing is making it in. There's no way this this ballista survives that. Oh, it's stunned though, actually. So maybe whatever else comes in, it will be less less awful. Okay, so oh, that was the most unlucky propagate. Okay. Okay, we hide behind that. Oh, this side's a little spicy too. Okay, so I move you down 1, I think. Yeah, I should get... we're close. I think this one's better. Okay, short bow to take that guy out. Okay. Now, we have these suckers over here. Yeah, that... We're doing the end runaround in a big way. Okay, let's jump over. I don't want to get caught out on this one. This side is an absolute disaster. 116 enemies to go. Okay, we got some merciful kills, I think, there. Chomping on my wall. I actually think I protected the ballistas well, but we may be in trouble on that side. Okay. Because these two are the very dodgy, very unfun folks. Stakes, I think... I mean, I need you to help up there, but I'm going to try and cull this as much as possible, I think. How did that guy not die? Okay, we get 2 shots left. Both of which are going to be short bow shots, hopefully. Okay. Okay, good stuff. I don't think... If I want her to survive, which logically is something I probably should want, I think I have to abandon ship a bit and give myself some space, but... Oh boy. Nope. You can't jump back if you do that, so we don't want to do that. We're hoping for some lucky stuns here, because that's about the only thing that's going to keep us afloat. I don't know. I don't know. Now, we have... Is there really nothing better than that? I guess that one's pretty good. Okay, now... We absolutely need to have you come over here and... Okay, which ones are the ones that have tons of dodge? This one doesn't have that much dodge, so I should probably do that. Then this one has 35% dodge, so let's... I'm realizing quite a few of these have a lot of dodge. Yep. Yes. Yes, they do have a lot of dodge. Now I've left you all alone to handle this side, which probably is not. Number of 13%, I tell you what. This guy's not going anywhere, so that's fine. You are going somewhere. So if we soften you up, you will do better. Yikes. Alright. This one, maybe it's okay. Potentially better than some of the other ones. I think Matrius's accuracy is carrying hard here. Because unfortunately, this was our town night. This was our first night of like Night Owl. Which you would hope would be doing a bit more. Nope, that didn't. If I move to here, can I get... That's a big difference maker right there, actually. We're gonna have these ones coming in pretty soon. But we have patient there, so we can take that. Oh, this guy's gonna take out a ballista, and I did not deal with him. Not much I could have done about that. Well, there probably is a lot I could have done about that. But this is probably worse over here. Scary. Oh, that was at least 2 ballistas down. 3 ballistas down. What? How did you get that far in? You absolute monster. Really? You couldn't just keel over and die. Okay, so let's see. So if you move to here, can you if you come over here, can you just do this work, please? Well, you can't take out that one, which is unfortunate. Would have loved if that had stunned. Stakes is coming in with the big hits, if nothing else. Okay, you have 4 actions, and you need to take out this guy who you can't. Okay. You did get the one you needed to get. Okay, jump over. Red Rover, Red Rover. Use your accuracy to deal with these dodgy sons of guns. Okay, good enough. Guess you still can miss, just not very frequently. Okay, hold on. We want to use sniper shots, so I'm going to move to here, and then I guess this is the best target we can even find. Unfortunate. Oh, Stakes, you still have actions. That's good news. We are leaving it all out there. Okay, short bow. Short bow finishes you off, right? Well, it would if I could see you. There we go. Okay, this tight volley. Probably that tight volley. Or that rain of arrows in this tight volley. Ooh, bad skill choice there, for sure. Okay, so I left this guy. Can I whittle him down? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Oh boy. This is spicy business. I think we've stabilized, but we lost a ton of ballistas up topside. And we also spent a staggering amount of mana, which is also not great. Okay. And it's not over yet, I should also point out. With 10 actions stake, the sky is the limit. Okay. So then this is the only side where we have any enemies left. I think we get this archer down. We're at least not in any jeopardy of losing anything else. No, definitely still are. Can I get a tight volley off on you? Yeah, that'll slow him down. Four more actions. I think we close this one out then. Oops. We might not have given that misclick, but we did it. Alright, we didn't lose anyone. I would not describe that as a very clean one. 88 HP loss that we are going to have to recollect. We got 1,000 materials, but we're not even keeping walls up between nights. We have 2 more nights to hang on. I think if we can make it to the final night, we're probably good, but that may be a tall order. Push back the fog. Guess where? Alright, let's see if we got any difference-making level items. Another nice longbow. Accuracy on boots. We might want accuracy on someone. And then our night reward. What is, Atreus, what is your... Oh, yeah. That's really nice. How about, who is our crossbow person? Is that Freya? No, it is... Uh-oh. Who is our crossbow person? Everybody seems the same. Could have sworn it was Freya. We have too many people. Hold on. I need to find it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, it's Supriya who has the crossbow. And she has a level 3 crossbow, and I haven't been loving the crossbow. So I think we take this just for selling. Okay, we're gonna have to do level ups. Silver longbow +3. Whose longbow is slacking? Probably yours. Mithril shortbow, longbow +3. Longbow +1. We're gonna go double longbow there. Okay. I mean, our gear is some of the best we've had in terms of kind of like item quality, but You wouldn't know it for how much we are struggling. Alright, let's see. So, mana needs to be recouped. And I think also, I'm going to grab Benediction just because we still have a lot of mana that needs to be spent. Okay, there we go. I think that means everybody is topped off. So that's pretty good. And we have one worker left. So we get ourselves a little more money. All right. All right. That was very expensive. Let's make sure that everything is upgraded to wooden and we have replaced all of the walls that we needed to. Like so, then this just needs to go away. Now we need ballistas again. I think we need another one there too. Ooh, and that's all of it. All right. All right, we can sell this, and sell this. 6% accuracy and armor is potentially better than some of the things that we have on people. Maybe. Yep. That's just a straight upgrade. Okay. Good enough. Lots of axes for sale. Profound Inspiration is great on a heavy mana user, but we've kind of stabilized our mana usage. I mean, we're missing a little bit, but it's not too bad. Stakes, you're level 11. All right, let's do our level ups. You don't see a lot of level 11 characters. You have 31% crit, so 30% increase in crit damage is great. Mana Collector is going to mean you're not going to have any more mana issues. Supriya, just take the crit. Puts her at 47% crit, which is a little wacky to even imagine. Night Owl. Range damage for Freya. And isolated damage. Let's see. First Blood, probably. Torg. An extra action point is huge. 10% accuracy is huge. We do seem to have some dodgy folks in the mix. Thrifty is good for helping to stabilize mana issues. Lilu is struggling. But so accurate. So very accurate. Okay. Martius. Oh my gosh. 56% range damage. Never seen anything like that on a character. Up to 71% range damage. And picking up Mana Collector. Okay, that's all our level ups. We're out of walls. We have a ton of money though, which may be full seasoned operators for everybody. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Haven't built any catapults, but that costs money that we don't have. Let's get all these upgraded because they does make a difference. Ooh, we only have 2 over there now. Okay, well, I guess that's okay. We only have, this is one of the weak sides. That was most of our money. I guess we still have 200. Oops. Nope, that's the wrong one too. I think I'm gonna build a scavenger camp and upgrade it like crazy. So that next turn maybe we can get a little bit extra defense. Okay, so short bow and a long bow comes over here. Matrius solos, stakes solos, Supriya comes up here with one of the other longbow shortbow combos we have. Like so. All right, this is night 11 we're going into. Oh, we do have the Tainted Essence, so just in case I forget, let's get the next level of Wealthy Haven. All right, that was a big one for next campaign, and not a big one for this campaign. All right. So, is this all we have? I think this is it. So here we go in night 11. Probably overkill since we're not putting anyone out there, but you never know. And here goes nothing. Okay, we got spear dudes. Whichever, if I recall, on night 11 are insanely tanky. 20 block. Okay, I've seen worse. They are pretty tanky. They do be tanky. So if oh, don't move to there if you can't. Well, don't love it that way, but oh my gosh, yeah, you just do no damage. You're talking about the ones that you put ranged folks up in, stakes? Yeah, I mean, they're okay. And I will probably build some, during the production phase today. But they're not, the cost of mobility that comes with them is pretty rough. Now, all these guys have 20% dodge. Let's see if we can just... Okay, that felt good. Yeah, the fact that you end up kind of locked in a place with them is really rough. You know, obviously that's the trade-off, but the fact that they don't grant any extra range specifically makes them particularly hard to manage. Nice round, those stakes. That was solid. Okay, maybe maybe those big hits are a good way to do it. I think that's probably just. Wait, why did I already? Do you not have any movement left? How far did I move you? Holy cow! All right, well, that was potentially a waste of mana there. He got the mana back immediately, so. Oh my gosh. Love to see that. All right. I guess you can watch out yourself? This guy's coming the long way around. Ooh, that feels good. Okay. Yikes. Yeah, these guys also have 260 armor, which is a non-trivial amount of armor to work through. Let's just get this as an isolated target. Then we'll short bow. Alright, and that's a pretty good turn. Who still has actions? You still have actions? Well, shoot some people. Nice. If you move one more over, you can do that. 5 hit points left. Okay. Okay, so this is a lot. This is a large concentration of enemies. Yeah, all right. Things get much worse on the second one. All right, and we have stunners, we have bulkies, which we should be much better off dealing with because we don't have anyone that's gonna be in range of them, hopefully. Unless we do something very stupid. That wrecks a little bit. I can't spend the money. I can't spend the mana fast enough on Matrius. So that's a good sign. Okay, lots of bulkies over here, and they have a boatload of HP. Just gonna slow down that spear dude. That was a nice clean kill on that bulky. Okay. You guys are coming in pretty fast, though. Yeah. Definitely dropping some bombs. Supriya is doing crazy damage. If I recall correctly, yeah, she's the one who has 49% chance to crit. I think that crossbow ironically is holding her back, which is saying something, given how insane the damage that she's putting out is. Okay, Stakes, it's your turn to demonstrate your prowess. I love the mana pickups. I love it when I spend a mana and gain a mana. That is a beautiful thing. Would have liked it if you had gotten back an action point, those stakes. If you could work on that for next time, that'd be great. All right, let's see. Where is... Yeah, let's just... I think we just need to put out maximum damage. I'm burning through her mana, but I don't really know what else to do. Let's get all those stunned and slowed, as it were. Oh, we're struggling on this bottom side here, that's for certain. These spearmen are each taking like an exceptional amount of our resources to to kill. All right, nobody should be immediately in harm's way there. Just have her clean up some fools. All right, and I think that's the turn. Gonna move you back just a little bit. Oh my god. This is the turn where things get a little special. Okay, that spearman up front needs to not be where they are. Actually, hold on. We may have a nice... Oh, no, we don't. Yeah, these guys just take way too much to, way too much to kill. Yeah, and this side is particularly bad for longbows, I'm realizing. Because it's very hard to get any isolated targets. It's great for when you have baddies that that group up conveniently, but that's not these. Okay, we're gonna jump you over. We're gonna jump you over. Because we're gonna have some folks coming in. Okay, Freya. We need to start thinking about this guy here. That used up all our movement. We may regret that. Oh, and in fact, this guy... Oh, I didn't... How do you give someone 20 block, 260 armor, and then you're like, well, but I mean, we also need to definitely give you, Oh. Can I undo that jump? Apparently not. Oh, I have doomed myself. This is very bad. This crossbow does hit like a freaking truck, though. But she's gonna get surrounded. Last two actions, any chance you can wipe out those two? Okay, that was incredibly clutch. All right, stakes. Just printing mana. Like an absolute mad lad. Okay, didn't print any action points that time, unfortunately. But... especially on these solo sides, we have to be super careful about not getting stunned, because it would just decimate us. Okay, move you back. Got a lot of stuns out here. Lilu, I've just been using so much mana on. Stakes, you're in a little bit of jeopardy, so hop you over. All right. I would have liked it if that guy had died. Yeah, that was good, though. Oh, boy. We don't need much to take this guy out. But Stakes, you have to jump back over, and my only short-range attack on you is that. So... I don't like using up that many action points, but... oh. Alright. This is a horrible mess. Let's see. Well, we did really well. Freya did, or Suprina did, oh my gosh. She does hit like a freaking, did that not kill it? Oh my god. If I move to here, I can't jump back over. So I think, unfortunately, this is my best. Okay, that was pretty underwhelming. Looking for the good stuff. This one actually isn't bad. If it hit everybody, it was opening up a lot of isolated targets. Okay. Jump back over. Okay, nobody's making it too far in, but that's getting, it's getting dicey over there for sure. Okay, let's see. So that and that should wreak relative havoc on things. Okay. This guy has 253, so I'm gonna do that mostly for slowing purposes. Yeah. It does have them, and I should probably learn them because I'm not a proud clicker, but But yeah, I find it very hard to remember what actions are going to do what things. Like, that's the issue, because like every person that I click on has a different set of abilities. This is just awful over here. So I'm trying to think, Stakes, how it would work, because, you know, I agree with you that there is a need for it, but I do think it's rather tricky. Oh my gosh, how do I? It's rather tricky because of the variety of abilities that are on offer, right? Everybody has such wildly different abilities that, you know, like, maybe it's doable. Oh, that was a bad target choice. Can we get... Oh, that would have been a nice one. All right. That looks like all our action points used. Stakes, you're holding things down relatively well over here. This is quite bad. Yeah, so that makes sense. Like, so, I mean, one thing I will say for things like HOTS is you learn to like main a particular character, right? And you're like, okay, I know that my E does X, or my, you know, like at least with League of Legends, because I've never played Heroes of the Storm. You know, you have like your utility attack, whatever it happens to be. Oh, don't like that they're spearmen reaching the wall. Yeah, so but the problem is that every character has 2 sets of those. So I mean, I assume that is the way it works. I assume if I hit 1, I get long shot, right? So I guess I could eventually memorize those. But there's enough thinking, and I don't know, like maybe I should try it at some point. I'm open to learning and bettering myself. How do I do this? Shouldn't have hit him. He was stunned. Well, so every time your weapons change, like, you know, I would have to memorize them for each weapon, right? I'd have to be like, which that seems reasonable, actually, now that I think about it. You know, just knowing that longbow 1 is the main attack. If I move here, can I shoot you? 1 off lethal. Yeah, I should probably just start doing that. I'm doing it a little bit in my head, and it is, it's not too terrible. This side, though, is a little bit troubling. Okay, so 2 is power shot. 4 for this. But Stakes, you're gonna have to figure out how to do this one. These 2 guys are very problematic. Good old one off lethal. You gotta love it. Now if I move you to here. Didn't get that guy. Alright. Gonna take some more wall damage over there, for sure. Okay. Okay, can you take out that guy who's in the corner ruining things? I move back to here, I think I can get this guy in 2, hopefully. And then if I move over a bit this way, I think I can get those. Okay. Yeah, you can't watch out yourself. Okay. Oh boy. This side is falling apart. And I'm not entirely sure what to do about it. There is a sweet spot there. Maybe if I jump over, I can get it. It's not as sweet as it looked. No one's hitting a bunch of high value targets. All right. Let's jump the wall here as well. Three for that hurts a little bit. Ooh, how do I get you? Do I not get you? I have 8 movement. So if I move to here, I can still jump over. Hope for some stuns there, but it didn't get them. Okay, jump back over. Everybody's action points are used. Move to here so you don't get hit. I don't know who's in more trouble. I don't know if we're in more trouble over here or up here. But we're gonna find out pretty soon. Okay, that was a good kill. Too many spearmen up too close right here, though. Oh, big dodge there, because I really zoned out on that one. You can't stand right behind the wall, is the moral of the story. Okay. So Priya with your crossbow. Please delete some fools. Okay. If we don't move there, what are we working with here? Move into this corner, we can get you. Oh, that was the first dodge in a while. Okay, let's see if we can take this guy down. We should have the long shots for it. Nice. Okay. All right, Stakes. What is our plan for you? I think you're going to use up most of your actions getting these two guys down. Hey, Hey, Demon Werewolf, welcome to the stream. So I am currently playing on Apocalypse 3 for the first time. My last campaign, I just beat Apocalypse 2. And at the moment, things are a little dicey in this particular campaign. I haven't really found a firm footing. I'm trying a bit of a new strategy, though, so that could be why. I decided to specialize pretty heavily in ranged, and as a result, I'm kind of finding that I had a bit less diversity of equipment, which is hurting me a little bit. So the perk tier change was a little while ago. And for the most part, like, there were some that hit me pretty hard. Like, the moving of Initiator was like, that was a nasty one. Oh yeah, Thrifty. Well, I mean, Thrifty from my perspective is like a must take on every character. All right, so stakes. I'm trying to figure out if we move you to here, I'm worried this is going to be blocking. All right, let's move to here and see what this particular wall is just ruining us. All right, well, let's start working on these guys with our, is there anything good that we can get up here? Not really. All right, let's start with tight volley, just to prevent them from seeping in too much. Okay, that was a great crit. That helps, because the spear dudes are so tanky on Night 11. Now I think I can afford to try and thin the ranks back here a little bit. All right, and then I'm gonna do that because I can move Lilu back a bit and get some isolated targets before moving her back up, and then Lilu's gear is a little whack at the moment, for lack of a better excuse. She's rocking 2 longbows because I lost a hero in night 10 and haven't really had a chance to fully recoup. So let's see, where is... I think this is pretty controlled down here, and I think this is pretty out of control. So Stakes is coming over this way for next turn. Hopefully we'll be able to run down to here and jump over. All right. I know, they're all on Stakes. Ooh, that Spearman is getting awfully close. Oh, I didn't really want to take a hit up here. I should have been paying attention to the radiuses. Ugh, I can't hang on to a wall to save my life. That's the story of this campaign. All right, this will be good enough for Stakes to start putting in some work. Oh, that would be nice if we could get that. Oh, that one's beautiful. There we go. Lovely. As much as we can, I want... Yeah, absolutely. I'm always curious, Demon Wolf. I would love to hear any and every suggestion that you have. I'm always looking to improve my gameplay. I'm trying to learn the hotkeys right now, which is a shameful admission, but yeah. So I've been a little behind on the on that. I totally agree with you. The increase in cost that comes with this particular Apocalypse level, I wasn't quite prepared for the ballistas to become as expensive as they have become. So that's been something that I've been adjusting to. I usually don't build any walls early on. Oh my gosh, this guy is taking a beating. So I didn't manage to get as many scavenger camps as I wanted to. I have one almost fully upgraded scavenger camp and 2 gold mines. But my economy didn't quite get going. I was kind of behind the 8 ball. All right, let's see what we can do with stakes. We can target this bulky because we are starting to get into the danger zone of getting a random stun that's gonna cause great sadness. We'll use a snipe shot too on probably this guy. All right, didn't even get through his armor. Let's see. All right, we'll clear those 2 out. All right, we can fall back a little bit and hopefully clean house a bit here. The crits are real. Oh my gosh. Supriya, with her 47% crit rate, just hit, I think, 4 crits in a row. And now we should be able to clean up with Freya pretty easily. So, Demon, I have a question for you, actually, because this is, like I said, I'm trying out kind of a new strategy here, which was that I tried to go all ranged heroes. So rather than having kind of a balance, usually I have kind of a 2-2-2 structure. I didn't go that path, and I'm curious if you have any experience that way. Yes, all ranged mode, and I'm not sure I'm convinced that it was as beneficial as I imagined it might be. Let's see, what can I get angles on from here? So when you said all ranged mode, are you saying that is your default? Is you always go all ranged mode? Really? So I do like one-hand crossbows. I have found longbow, shortbow to be very strong in like previous playthroughs. So that was the direction that I went for this build. But like I said, this one's been a bit of a mixed bag. Like, I think we're probably going to struggle through night 12, but it's not been... Actually, hold on. Who are you and why have you not? Wow, you just have nothing left. All right, let's... You've just used every action you possibly have. All right. Yeah, so if I get some good multi-hit items, I will absolutely go one-hand crossbow. Like, that's kind of what I'm looking for. When I'm going one-hand crossbows. Yep, that sounds like So you're getting multi-hit though, right? Like you're getting, say, like a bunch of multi-hit plus multi-hit, so you're hitting like, I don't know, 6 times or something. Because that's been my experience. All right, I'm gonna have stakes come out first, just because we don't have to worry about mana on stakes, so we can go wild here. There we go. Yeah, so that's my experience. I got basically offered no multi-hit anything on this particular run, because I was paying attention to it, and actually I had a really, really nice +4 legendary crossbow that pairs really well with a longbow because it has 20% isolated, but and it's been great on this character, like, you know, definitely a standout item. But yeah, I didn't really get either the perks or the level up skills that I was hoping for to make it sing. Lilu is lagging severely. I should probably just have her look for kills. I don't need to spend mana. Oh, you have Thrifty, so I can fire off one of those. I do really just want to get this bulky down, so I don't have to worry about any random stuns coming in. Just die already. Alright, there we go. We got him. Can move up a little and fire out some power shots to clean up the rabble. Alright. Yeah, nobody's getting anywhere on that side. Those are the last 4 enemies we have left. So that's an interesting... I'm curious about that as well, because I find that the breakpoints on certain level ups, or excuse me, on gaining additional heroes is kind of like, I'm always behind the gun and just need that, you know, that additional hero. But Stakes, you are level 12. You might be the first level 12 character that I have gotten. But yeah, we're gonna... So one thing I will say, Demon Werewolf, and I'm very curious what your thoughts are on this. I've found that, especially in the final night, like, walls are better than anything else. Because it's just like, as long as you are very quick in killing off the abominations, like, you know, you don't have to clear the wave. So, you know, I found that just like the walls, as long as you're kind of like paying attention for boomers and things like that, you're pretty much good. But let's see what we get going on here. So the bow, what is the bow we're giving us? Another long bow. I really wanted another short bow. The +4 crossbow might be worth it. Without building the hand crossbow, I don't think it's worth it. So I'm going to pick up the +4 crossbow. Really? Barricades? Barricades, like, I'm amazed. I've never even thought about using barricades. This is all pretty much garbage. Yeah, we don't need any of this. Because, like, I mean, a barricade has 27 hit points, whereas a fully upgraded wall has, like, what, 260? Yeah, the reinforced walls... Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, 330 hit points. Yeah, so, like, historically, I generally end these runs with, like, a full perimeter of reinforced walls. Oh, yeah, but I mean, but if you can get there, like, it basically means that you get to sit inside of your base and snipe the demons, and you can mostly ignore the baddies. But we'll see. I'm gonna... Well, let's see. First, we're gonna push the fog back. Guessware is not useful. So that's all that. We have 5 left. We're gonna spend 2 here. Let's see what the shop has on offer. Any short bows by any chance? No, of course not. All right, let's see. Really? So my experience with that has also been a little different. So let's get your mana back up. Hit you with the freebie. So that's interesting. I also often times find that I have like opposite sides attacking, and I have 3 heroes right in the early game. But I see what you're saying. That is interesting. Let's see. Anything else? There's really nothing else. I guess I could spend 2 on. I want one more try at words. At a short bow. That's a nice +4 crossbow, though, so that will be good. We'll fill out some people's kits a little bit, at least. There's Lilu. You don't need to have a random silver crossbow. There we go. Or you can have a crossbow instead. Has some accuracy on it. That's good. I think I prefer short bow, steel bow. All right, so I will go with that. And then we have one person who is wearing a shield. Oh, it's an action point shield. Yeah, we're not replacing that. All right. Sell those off. All right, I think we're gonna be floating some money, but let's see how we do. Oops. See how we do on repairing. We definitely took some wall damage. And now I wanted to start with stone walls, but I'm not convinced we're going to get very far. Just going to smatter them around since we're clearly not going to get a full perimeter, but at this point I'm committed to this particular structure, so we'll try and get most of the stuff in front of our ballistas reinforced up. I might add one more ballista, though. Yeah, let's get one more mounted ballista, because this side we have 3 here, 3 here, 3 here. So yeah, let's get one more over here. Upgrade that to seasoned operator. There we go. Yes, I have noticed that as well. Although I try very hard to never let the final bosses summon any walls at all, if I can help it. I didn't get any towers, which I'm not thrilled about. I also didn't get any teleporters, actually, which is something that I completely forgot about. Oops. Well, we'll see. Alright, get some more damage for stakes. We can usually proc isolated on the final boss, so that's good. Probably a lone wolf here. Oh, yeah, so I've always been like, kill them as #1 priority, nothing else really matters. But let's see. Well, that was uneventful, but we'll take the accuracy. I don't have a multi-hit thing, do I? Oh, you're saying initiator. The perk. Let me find that and do that. You're right. Before I, nope. I already, I didn't get a level up on the one with the multi-hit crossbow. That would have been a good idea, though. You're right. That is something I did not think of. All right. I've gotten all fouled up here. Let me get back to it. More movement points, I think, is the way to go there. But yeah, we'll see. This is going to be very interesting. This is an experiment that may very well fail. Get Night Owl. Yeah, we need some more range damage on Torg for sure. Oh, you are such a low level. Let's see, what are we going to give you? More range damage, and roll that. Struck out, but that's fine. A little bit of isolated is good for you. A little more isolated, all right. Thrifty to give you a bit more sustain, and Probably gonna be first blood. Yeah, first blood. Okay, that's all our level ups done. We're floating a incredibly large bankroll, unfortunately, with basically nowhere to spend it. Dodge and accuracy, that's not doing us much good. Momentum isn't. The Hunter's Cape, no. I mean, it does have plus range damage. I don't think I want to tank anyone's crit, though, at this point. If we need the health potions, we're in a lot of trouble, but we'll take whatever consumables we can get. Probably gonna go with something like that as the initial. I mean, I will move them to be up against the walls so that they can kind of hop over and do what they need to do. But I think if we can get 2 of them on any one of the demons, we'll be okay. So let's take a look at mana levels really quickly. Torg, you probably need the mana potion because you're not getting it from anywhere else. Stakes, I'm giving you a health potion and an invisibility potion because if it comes to that, who knows? Supriya does sick damage, and then Lilu, you are the most likely to randomly not have anything better to do. Oh yeah? Let's see, is there anything else that we can buy here? Oh yeah, was pointed at the potential for a glitch. I mean, you know, it is early access, but okay. And I guess when we're starting here, let's start everybody on the outside. No need to have everybody have to jump over on their first turn. All right. Yeah, I don't like our bankroll. I guess technically, here's a thought. We could build a second armor maker and at the very least, and level it up, because that will give us another piece of armor. Like, there's no point in not spending the money. It doesn't look like this one made a difference. I wonder, now that I think about it, I could now tear this down and then build it again. That's interesting. Actually, I can also build some houses to get a few more workers to make sure that everyone is topped up on mana. We've already used them, so neither of those are useful. Let's see, I'm going to put you on the corner and you on the corner. Alright, we're running out of things that we can do that have usefulness. Scavenger camp? Yeah, we've used up both the workers. Oh, we can get one more that way, and I guess we can spend that to get a bit more material. 70's not bad. Does that actually buy us a tower? Buys us 1 tower. And actually, I guess we can buy ourselves a second scavenger camp. Does that give us? I guess, okay, I guess they don't produce in the turn when they arrived. So that did not do us any good. But we do get to make a tower. Probably put it in that corner. All right. Well, one perk point unspent. Excuse me? Who'd I miss on? Oh, there it is. Supriya gets to pick up Mana Collector, I guess. All right. here we go into the final night. Equip new gear. Yeah, no, we don't care about that. Thank you, Stakes. It's going to be an interesting one. Yeah. Yeah. All right. That's probably why I should have kept them on the inside. I may get shot a bit. Oh, this actually could be very bad here. Did not think of that. All right, it's time to go whole hog here. 167. So this final damage on it is 88 to 147. This is 115. So we start here. I could also get into position for heavy bolts, I think, by running to here and then running back. But how much does that expose me? That's pretty exposed. And I don't think I can heavy bolt from here. This is not a, yeah, that's not a valid location. I'm surprised the isolated damage on long shot here is not more. Well, let's start with this though. Nice hit. All right. Get out of my house. Okay, we get rid of that too. Now, over here. Yeah, sorry. That is my computer spinning up. I'll move my mic forward to try to take it down a notch, but I've been trying to get my levels right, but I've been struggling a bit. So apologies for that. Let's see. So if I shift over to here, I can still jump over the fence. I can't get around that one. All right. I think we're not killing this turn. So Stakes. I'm always 3D printing. What can I say? Okay. All right, we're tearing people up a little bit. All right. Now, I'm going to have Freya do mostly work on the Horde, because I can have Lilu do some work on the central area. There we go. That's decent. And then gonna get rid of these buffers. And then I'll come back to those over there. Torg is not messing around. I like to see it. All right, where's the juicy one? There it is. No isolated target here, but I'm just gonna power through. Oh, let's see. All right, we left some action points over here on the table, which I think I'm gonna move up and Try and obliterate this little cluster a little bit. Oh, he was solo. That was I thought that tree was a baddie. All right. May take a hit there. Move out a bit over here. We're gonna have a hard time getting... Well, I guess we're pretty safe here. I don't see anything coming in here. Probably wasn't worth it for that one attack. But let's get rid of him. Alright, and then... armor up. Okay, I think we've done a pretty good job culling the herd on this first one. We will see, though. Yeah, in previous run-throughs, I've had like 5 ballistas per wall, and that's felt a lot better than this does. Stop biting my corner. All right. Looking for that juicy. That one's pretty good. Okay. Let's see. We don't have. Actually, maybe I can probably get that from this corner. Probably not. I think I'm committed a little bit on bringing this one back. I want to get rid of the energy drainer. That's what I'm thinking about. And I only get one more. Actually, I'm out of movements. So, all right. I think I'm just doing it the hard way. Jeez. I'm impressed. Guy took a lot more beating than I expected. All right. Let's try here. Should use the short bow. Shouldn't be going for isolated targets on dodgy mobs. Okay. Back over you go. Drop a stun. I just want to get the energy sapping dude that's over here. Alright. Well, that's all we got out of those. It's not the end of the world. Okay. Get rid of this doggo if we can. Alright, we could not. Get you back on the inside. Alright, you have all your actions. So let's at the very least delete this plant. Wish I could get an angle on them. Alright, we'll just finish that one off, I guess. I want to get back behind the wall on this character, so I wanted to be a little careful there. There's a very unsatisfying propagate there. Let's try and eliminate bodies as much as possible here. 7 movement points. Wait, can I get back here? I can get back here in 3, so I can stand here. Wait, I have a short bow on you? No, I don't. But we can get those 2 kills, hopefully. Okay. Up and over. Leave you outside. And I think that's the turn. Oh, is this corner good or bad for us? I'm not sure. The hatchery inside the walls is a little lame. I hate it when that happens. Oh, there's another one. Okay. This is where I wish I had teleporters. Alright, but we can get Freya in position. I mean, even probably here will be good enough. Alright, let's get to work. Are we getting isolated on you right now? We are, but the 50 block is taking its toll. So I can... Oh, I used up all your movement, didn't I? Oh yeah, I can get you in the corner, right? There we go. Man, 50 block takes a huge chunk out of my damage. Okay. Then we jump you over. You have 6 movement, which means I can move you 3. Alright, and then we can start seeing what we're working with. Alright, that one's done. Now we have this one. Which I think is going to be the harder one. Oh, especially... Yeah, I think we're out of position to get this one on this turn, so... Where is everybody? Well, let's put in as many hits as we can get on this one. Which is not very many there. Please propagate towards the buffer. It did not. Okay, back over we go. Should have probably taken out this, but... You don't quite have the range. Do you have the range now? You do, I think. Oh, you're one off. No worries, Demon. No worries. I appreciate you hanging out. Okay, so the problem that I'm facing right now is we're not making progress on getting over to it to do what needs to be done. But maybe I can correct that after we get rid of some of these spawners that are all up in our grill. Yeah, we can run Supriya up and should have more shots on target next turn. You still have actions, right? Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the spawner that's in the base. Oh, I can't see anything from here. I see. Watch out, just in case I exposed you to any danger. Stun whoever we can. Alright, anybody... You have done nothing. Alright, get rid of the spawners, and then... start hoofing it, I guess. Is that going to damage the wall, though? I think that's going to damage the wall. Yeah, it is. Any shots anywhere? Maybe before we move. Yeah, let me see if I can get a few last parting shots in, or at least one. Okay, and then we'll have to get that next turn. I think that's all she wrote for this turn, though. Okay, this is going to be a bad one for our defenses, for sure. We're going to lose some action points, too, from this one here. I was not paying attention to its presence. Dang, Archer. Good dodge. These final turns take forever. I didn't need those walls. Famous last words. All right, from here you can see the baddie, right? But you can probably also see the baddie from here. So we got to poke a hole in that defense right there. I have a really hard time knowing. Hey, Sasha. I'm sorry, I saw your messages, Sasha. I'm just trying to finish up now. Unfortunately, I don't have my phone with me. How are you doing? Let's see. Do we have a short bow on one of these? No. It's going well. Finishing this up one way or the other. Okay, please tell me that gives me a shot on this guy. Yes, thank you. Good hit. Oh, we can get some crossbow shots in? No, not quite. Close, but not quite. Should still, I hope. We're The hits are not coming in at the same speed that I wanted them to. Yeah, wow. Are we not gonna get the closeout on this one? Looks like we're not. All right. Is there anything that we have that has range here? We can hit it with Arctic Blasts, but we're 165 short at the moment. Can I really not get you? That is heartbreaking. From here, you won't be able to see anything, right? Okay, so other movement paths we can follow. So okay, so we're gonna try some things here. Hold on, you can't. Okay, if you move to here, you can jump over. Clear this out. So now you can jump over. Okay, if you jump... Oh, no. Well. We have sacrificed this character. So that means the last one is coming up over here. Oops. Yeah. I don't know that it was worth doing that to secure this character, but... or to secure, but, like... I guess we can dodge you up substantially. So we'll hope that that keeps you alive. Unclear. Beeline it over this way. Actually, use up your action points before you do. I feel like my damage is just through the floor. Didn't used to be this way. Okay, and then beeline it up this way. You're as far out as you possibly can be. You have one action left, though. Too close. Probably just putting damage on that thing. Okay. Actually, let's move you to here. And just see what we can do for removing baddies. Okay, not quite enough range to get the spawner, so let's get that out of the way. Okay, and then big migration towards the last location for the bad guys. You're going to be in a lot of trouble. Is there anything else I can do? Ah, potion of invisibility. All right, you should have 96% dodge. Let's hope that that works the way that I think it does. Oh, we have baddies coming in real fast, actually. I guess we were a little more breached on this side than I expected us to be. This is going to be a close one. A nail biter. Hey, that's a lot of dodges, though. Give me back my action points. Okay, so we got to do a lot of cleanup over here, and also get prepped over here. So all right, let's see what we got going on over here. Okay, oh, don't move there, please. Trying to move everyone in the direction of where we are ultimately trying to go here. Where's our second multi-hit gonna be? I guess you just do him twice and hope that he doesn't die on the first one. He did indeed die on the first one. Oh, I just killed my own person. The one that had all the dodge. Ah, that's quite unfortunate. Yep. Pretty much exactly that, Stakes. Exactly that. Well, I was planning on using them for things like not dying randomly. I do find that that is one, I mean, I'm not blaming the game. That was entirely my own bad. But, let's see. How do we... Is there any way to get you? This one here is very awkwardly positioned. I don't think we can. I think we have to wait for the demon to show up and then just do the best that we can about it. I don't know why this archer in particular is such a concern of mine, but gotta break out all the stuns we got. There must... Come on. Is there really no tile there? Oh, I guess that isn't... Can I really not get a shot on you? I can, okay. I'd love to shoot this guy, but there's no one that's going to be able to get an angle on him. Well, as long as the demon shows up next turn, I think we can close on it. But if it doesn't, we're in a bit of a sticky wicket. And losing that guy after all the effort that I went to save him is unfortunate. All right, let's just see if it goes. Well, there it is. If we win this one, it'll be by the skin of our teeth, and if we don't, it will be entirely, Okay, we're only taking one hit on the last spell. I don't think this guy busts the last spell down on his own. Oh, I feel like I should go take a nap during this turn, because it's just going to go on for quite some time. Well, them knocking down the walls is honestly going to give us more sight lines, so... All right, last spell holds, and I think... Okay, now you, if you walk to here, you can still jump over. So we'll jump you over. I think this is more than enough people to take down this, this guy. We'll start with the sniper shot, with the, ooh, a little too close for some things. All right, where's our stronger hits? Let's speed this up. Let's see. Who gets the final kill? Move you here. Well, you don't get line of sight, so you're not going to. All right, let's just do it this way. Let's just finish it up. Come on. All right. And that's all she wrote. It wasn't a pretty kill. It wasn't clean. But we did do it. That's Apocalypse 3 down. So, sweet. Let's see the final stats. Oh, Stakes, it was you who I died. It was you who I died. It was you who I killed. Sorry about that. I was wondering where you were. I was going to give you the final kill. But turns out I blew you up with Martius. I don't know what to tell you. Good thing I have these supplies for future nights. Oh wait, it's over. Yeah. I don't know. I think, oh, absolutely. I am nothing if not a backstabber sleeping. Or, Stakes. Wrong S person. Why does everyone have an S name? Good job, everyone. Yeah, so I think full range build, I'm not down with it. I like building a diverse build. I find that I have more stability there, but I need to work on figuring out the right ordering to get my macro game spinned up, because I don't find that I have the appropriate, I don't have the right amount of gold and materials. So yes, the seal is damaged but not broken. They need more time. Give us more time. All right, Lakeburg 12, Apocalypse 3 down. I'll be back for Apocalypse 4 next week on Tuesday as well. So for now, let me stop the recording. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Demon Werewolf, thank you for all the tips. I super appreciate it. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day, and I'll see y'all tomorrow for more RimWorld.